Okay, we're back. Hi, friends. Okay, yay, it's working. Welcome to the stream, guys. It's working. All right, so I gotta remember if I want to use this third-party software to where I can see the chat on my computer monitor where the game is displayed. I have to turn that on before I turn on Streamlabs desktop. Okay, so yeah, the learning curve for streaming is crazy. But anyway, welcome. I'm so glad you guys are here. Welcome. We're gonna go ahead and get started. I hope everybody's having a great day. This is my my sim, CQ Designs. You guys, I used to have a sim years ago that I used for interior decorating. It was long before we got the actual DLC specifically designed for interior decorators. So I was ahead of the game. Literally, I was ahead of the game. So a wonderful content creator saw what I was doing, and what a great friend helped me out and made some custom signs. So if you knew me back in the day when Sims 4 first came out, then you might remember some of this custom DLC that was made specifically for my personal use. And so it was made specifically for my character, who was an interior decorator. It was just the gameplay that I had been doing at that time. So I had to go back in and recreate the character because she no longer has that custom content for herself. I tend to purge my custom content quite often, like almost every day. I go in and I get rid of things that I'm not using, or I swap something out because I like something that's newer. But I don't tend to keep the exact same custom content. However, I do have a folder that I try to keep things that are special to me, things that I don't think could ever be outdated. And obviously, if there's some custom content made, really custom, meaning it was made just for me, then I'm going to keep that folder for life. So this is one of those items, which, as you know, I am, welcome, hello everyone, I am Cyber Queen 13. And so my character, I named her company Queen Interiors Inc. And so that is what this sign is in Simlish, supposedly, is Queen's Interiors Inc. And then I was given a lot of billboards like this and some posters to hang up inside the building as well. Here's another sign. Sorry, the camera bounces. You guys are not new to The Sims 4, so I'm sure you're aware that the camera bounces sometimes. But yes, here is Queen Interiors Inc. I used to have a different building back in the day. I think I built it in Oasis Springs. Yes, it was that old of a building that it was when we had base game, which was Willow Creek and Oasis Springs. But now I have my sim here. I have a funny feeling my reshade is acting up. Oh no, she's working right. Okay, so I've made a new building. This building is meant to represent an office or a business office where you can come in and have a personal, I guess, a personal interior decorator sit down with you and help you go through and pick everything you need for your either your current project or your future project. But that is what this building is for. So it's meant to look like a commercial lot, which I think it does with all of the awnings on the outside here. And before we received the, what's it called? I guess it's the, not Business and Hobbies, because this came out before Business and Hobbies. See, EA tends to redo the same business over and over, but I did go ahead and update this lot. We didn't have alarm systems. You can see some of her posters here. And I had to recreate this character because I don't have the custom content that was used to make her years ago. So she looks a little different, but you know, she still looks the same. She looks the same. But what the idea was is that you'll come into this business and you will be personally guided by an interior decorator to come in and pick some of the color schemes and, you know, just to customize your commercial lot or your residential lot. And so this to me would have been a dream job if I could have done this in my real life. That I would love to have been able to do this. But yes, so let me give you a quick tour of the store. So we have some lamp samples so that the customers can, you know, you don't necessarily have to order what's in the store. The idea is that she can order it from a catalog if you don't see anything in the store that you like. But the idea is for you to get some sort of, you know, vibe or give the interior decorator an idea of things that you like. So that was the goal. Customers would come in this way and they would have a seat and sit down with the interior decorator by appointment only, of course. And she would then go through different color schemes, materials, just to get a good idea of what it is you think you would want for your home. And then she would make suggestions and place orders for you. Now, this goes hand in hand with the interior decorator career because that's basically what the interior decorator career is, only it takes place at your house. So this store is where she lives because my girl got to live somewhere, but it's meant to look like a showroom. So you just ignore the fact that she actually does sleep in that bed over there. It's not meant for you to think she lives here. It's meant for you to come in and get a vibe. Okay, so upstairs we got some different light samples. You can come in and pick some lights. Yeah. Artwork, you know, some little decor pieces. Just so if you go ooh or ah at a certain item, she knows you like a certain style, and then she can suggest other things to you. We've got different ceiling fans and different furniture pieces. And then I tried to put in just for sale signs, just so you know this is still a commercial area. You know, you've got, usually when you go to like IKEA and things like that, you can see a whole bedroom sets set up so you can get a vibe or a feeling and be like, ooh, I want to do this to my house. I want it exactly like this or similar to this. And so that's the whole point of her store. Okay. Now that's been said, this is my girl, and I'm going to have her go downstairs, but you can kind of see her poster to the right, just outside. And you can see that I've tried to recreate her to look like her poster. So she had like green contacts and short hair and business suit, red lips, blah, 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 blah. So it is the same sim because I keep my sims forever. And I just updated her because we have a lot of new content. But if you're someone like me who owns every pack, it's very easy to go back in and recreate a wonderful, nice businesswoman today because EA has given us a lot of content now. So everything my girl wears is basically, I'm trying to use very, very little custom content. You'll even notice her eyelashes are EAs, which I'm getting used to them. It's going to sound weird what I'm going to say, but I might actually get rid of my custom content lashes. I've gotten so used to the lashes in the game. It also helps that I'm playing in a save where everyone has had a makeover, and they've had a makeover using only what comes with the game. And so we've got kits that give you new makeup, and there's just a lot in the game now compared to what we had when the game first launched 11 years ago. Guys, it's been 11 years already. Come on over here, girl. I want everybody to get a good look at you. Okay. Actually, I'm going to put her by her other posters where you might get a better view of her. But right now, I am playing in a save file by, well, what's the name? Let me not get it wrong. Honey May Sims. So Honey May Sims, it became available to the public about a day or two ago. And so naturally, I wanted to check it out. And it is one magnificent save. I have another save that I'm playing as well. But I thought I would go and check out this one. And so I got to make a decision. I got to make a decision which save I'm going to use for the new pack that's coming out in October. I have to make up my mind. So hopefully, being an indecisive person like I am, hopefully I can decide relatively quickly because I need to get started on a family real soon here. So let me tell you a little bit about my character here. As you can see, this is her on her posters. She advertises around town. The idea, if I can continue it, is to grow her business. So right now she's an interior decorator, but she hopes to improve to where she not only does interior decorating, but maybe even home building or expansions. So maybe you have a house that's small and you want to add an extra bedroom and things like that, that she can get into that. Right now she's just getting started. I think she's like a level 1 or 2 in her career, and I haven't really played with the small business, so I'm actually combining a couple of packs, guys. I'm combining a couple of packs to do this. So we have the what is this? Let me see, how do I get to it? Here we go. We have the small business pack. We have the interior decorator pack, okay? And so I'm going to be using both of those together. I don't know how I'm going to do it because I have a habit of when something is new, I'll play certain aspects of a pack, and then before finishing it, EA has dropped a new DLC, and then my attention span, I'm like running to the next new DLC before finishing the one we just got, which is probably going to happen again because what was the one right before this new pack coming in October? Oh, it was the fairies pack. I still have not played as a fairy, and I have not maxed out I think it's the, what's it called? Oh goodness, where you play as what's it called? An alchemist or something? I don't know, you guys, but it comes with that pack. I still haven't finished that. I started it and I updated my pharmacy. Go and get that from the gallery if you're interested. It's loaded with all of the actual medications you need. So that was pretty cool. I got to update my pharmacy. But yes, I didn't fully play the fairy pack. And then the pack before that, I think, was the life and death pack. I haven't fully played that one either. And so, yeah, there's just a lot going on in my Sims game. And so right now, I am going to be doing the interior decorating and also trying to run her business that's right here, what you're looking at, this place right here. Okay, so that's the point of my gameplay today, is to see if I can fully master a small business while also running an interior decorator career. The game has allowed me to let her have two jobs, I guess, because she has her small business, and during the day she is an interior decorator. The gigs for the interior decorator are usually 12 hours. You don't have to take 12 hours, but what I have learned is that you have the option of this being a rabbit hole career where you can just pick the job you want her to do. And then when you get the pop-up to go, you can choose not to go with her, or you can choose to go with her. Okay. I find the success rate is better if you just let her go by herself like a rabbit hole job, which is great because honestly, when I go with her, if it's a house that's already done, decorated by, look at that, my mind, Honey May Sims. This is Honey May Sims' save. If the house has already been personally updated, created by Honey May Sims, I don't want to mess that up. I've gone in, I've turned my settings to where no one ages up, no one moves out, no story progression other than you're allowed to make new friends. I do allow that. But because Honey May Sims went through all the hard work of making houses designed specifically for each sim, so I don't want to go in and tear it up. However, there are plenty of homes that have not been overmade by Honey May Sims, and those I am very happy to go in and do an interior decorator job for. But when you first start out your career, you notice all of these are grayed out. So the whole additional levels, if you wanted to add a second floor or you wanted to add an additional room, they're all blocked off to her. Ooh, we got one right here. But normally, you're just gonna go in and change a room. And the clients, oh my gosh, the goths were my first clients, and they just asked for I consider some of the most ridiculous things. And so I don't want to mess up the house because it had been done by Honey May Sims and I didn't want to mess it up. So I did the most basic update I could by basically, honestly, just adding an expensive poster or picture. And of course, they were not happy with me. And my sim took a hit on her reputation and her performance. And I'm like, what? No, I was very upset. So the way to avoid that for me and still be able to get promoted and skill up, just send the girl without going with her. Pick your job that you want her to do, and when you get the pop-up to go, just let her go by herself. And then, you can control her while she's at work. Most of the time, I just set it to where she communicates with her clients and be done with it. And then she comes home with her full paycheck. Thank you very much. And I figure once she is high enough in her career and I finally unlock being able to do additions, being able to add rooms, then I will feel like I will be more hands-on with the career. Again, only the houses that are EA base game houses, those I would love to redecorate. Love it. Absolutely love it. Now, that being said, where does my gameplay come in? My gameplay comes in when it comes to this small business. So again, the company is called Queen Interiors. Okay, Queen Interiors. So that's what this sign says, is Queen Interiors Inc. Y'all, it's been so long, I couldn't tell you what this one says. Anybody knows Simlish, you can tell me, because I have forgotten. I knew what it was years ago, but it's been a minute since I've had the custom content in my game. So I don't even remember what the content creator wrote. And I do apologize. I wish I could remember who made this content for me. If it was you and you actually watch my channel, please say hello to me. But what we have is Queen Interiors Inc. And I think we go over here. Yes. Okay. So we have a small business. And just like all my other packs, I'm not used to playing it. I think I originally opened like what I wanted to be a casino, and it didn't work out. It started like it was going to work using the sabacc table, but eventually I gave up on it because it wasn't functioning the way I wanted it to. And that was the only business that I tried to do with that business pack. Now we've had so many packs, y'all. Let me go into build mode, because to be honest, I don't even remember the name of the pack. EA is doing a real good job at blinding or blurring the lines between what pack is what pack, because I couldn't tell you. Let me see. Okay, so I'm in build mode. Okay, if I go to furniture, I can go and filter by packs. Okay, so now I can figure out what pack it was. Okay. So we're doing the business and hobbies. We're doing the business and hobbies pack. We're not doing get to work, which is also a commercial, or you can own your own business. You can own your own business that way. But no, we are doing business and hobbies. There's another way you can own your own business. This game is crazy. Crazy, y'all. Here's the Dream Decorator. We're doing that one, which you're self-employed, basically. I believe you're considered self-employed. And then the other one is Home Chef Hustle is another own your own business pack, where you set up basically food stalls and things like that. So yeah, EA, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? I think that's it, but I could be wrong. I don't know if this restoration workshop is also a own your own business, but I know you can restore the things that come with it. I don't know if you can sell it right from there. So I don't know, but there's just a bunch of packs in here that I'm not going to lie, I think they all could have been combined into one pack, but whatever. It's kind of a la carte. The Sims 4 is a la carte. That's what it is. Every little tiny pack, and you're not getting a value meal, you're getting a la carte. So anyway, let's get in here. What I want to do today is figure out how to get a small business to run successfully. I've never run it fully, so I'm not sure how to get to 5 stars. I don't know how to use the perks that well, but we're going to check it out. And then one other thing I want to show is my Simology panel. So like I said, my girl is right here. This threw me, guys. I was confused. So over here we have milestones, and it says that she earned her first small business simoleon. Okay, that was because we opened her store off camera. I think it was open for about 5 hours, and she made a little bit of money because we charged for an entry fee. And we're going to go over what her business actually does, because she doesn't make anything yet. Like, she doesn't craft anything. I don't know if I have to craft something. I don't know. I'm still new to this, so we're going to figure it out. Like I said, I tried to run a casino with a sabacc table, and we made money having the bar and a dance floor and stuff like that, but I don't know how to run an interior decorator store, so we're going to figure that out. Now, I got confused because it says got job. I'm a little confused. Now, her first job before opening her store, she got the interior decorator career, which you can see. CQ started as an interior color consultant in the interior decorator career. So that was her first job, right? And then she got promoted. CQ got her first promotion to an interior design technician in the interior decorator career. So then we opened her business, registered a small business. This is because she's going to have her shop that you see, and she'll be able to sell, I thought, the stuff that I decorated with. But no. No. Don't confuse this with Get to Work. You can't just click items on the lot and label it for sale. I did not know this. Hello. Didn't know this. So already I don't know what I'm doing. So apparently you have to have things on a shelf that comes with the pack for businesses and hobbies. I didn't know that, y'all. I didn't know that. So all of this store looking so cute. I'm still happy it's cute, but nothing in my store is for sale right now because I don't have any shelves from this pack. The business, what's it called? The businesses and hobbies pack. So we're going to have to buy those shelves, and then we got to figure out what we can sell from them. Yeah. Work to do, guys. Work to do. So CQ registered her new small business named Queen Interiors, Inc. Okay? No problem. However, now it says she got another job. CQ started as an employee in the small business career. Now, I don't know if I was supposed to label her as an employee. Somebody let me know. Somebody let me know who's used to this pack. If you play the businesses and hobbies pack, do I have to give myself a job? Because it feels weird that it says this. I feel like it shouldn't be here. And I say that also because if I go over to her business and we open it up, actually, I think right here, manage employees. I have no employees, right? Okay. I have no employees, but it shows my sim as manage employees tasks. So I don't know if by default you still have to be here and tell yourself what you're going to do. Or did I mess up already? Did I already mess up the game by putting her over here? I don't know. If I go into finances, her first day, every time you open the store, it's going to cost you $75, which is very odd. I think you should only have to pay this opening fee once, but whatever. I think you have to pay it every time you open the store, which is weird, but whatever. And then you sell tickets. You sell tickets, right? So I charged $5 admittance fee because I didn't have anything to sell other than my time, which is important, right? So people come in, she goes around, she talks to them, and I'm going to see if I can incorporate the home designer dialogue while people are walking around, because that would be cool. Cross-pack compatibility, that she can talk about designs and art and stuff like that, because then I feel like, yeah, you should pay an admittance fee for her time, because she's basically giving you tips, kind of like you would get if you went to a store right now to buy new curtains, or and you need to describe to the technician what room it's going to be in, how much sunlight, what's the purpose of the curtain, is it privacy, is it ambiance. And so yeah, you can pay for that time, $5 to come in. So she earned $85, basically making only $10 from this after paying the opening fee. We didn't have anything to sell. As you can see, it's grayed out. It says no retail displays on the lot. So to enable small business retail sales, purchase a retail display from the surfaces category in build mode, which we haven't done that. We're going to do that today. And then revenues for service, it says zero, guys. So she doesn't get paid to go around and talk to people. So I don't know what service I can give. We'll have to figure that out. It's not grayed out, which means it must be available, right? But I don't know. Then we have employee wages, and it's grayed out because even though it listed her as an employee, I don't have other employees. So it says this small business has no employees. To hire employees, blah, 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 right? But then why does it have her listed here? And also why in her memories does it say that she got a job? Was I not supposed to list her? I don't know. Small business settings. So this is everything you need to make a house a home is her little, shtick. That's her thing. That's what she does. And so, I have to sneeze. Once you say you have to sneeze, it always goes away. So, so right now I tell customers to browse and buy items, which again, we have nothing on shelves yet. I didn't know I needed shelves. And then you have view art, and then be friendly. There are other things to add, but I wasn't sure what to add. And then we have custom lots. I didn't even look at this. I doubt it says shop, but I don't know if any of these would necessarily apply to an interior decorator store. So I'll just leave it as custom shop. And then you can target what person you want to come in. For me, I decided to not have children come in. So I picked every age, excluding teen and lower. If you're a teen or lower, you're not allowed to come in the store. But that's all I chose. I didn't want to, block off potential customers. Maybe later you can choose that only rich people or the wealthy can come in, but she's just getting started. So we're not going to limit her access to customers. Make selected criteria required. Okay, this will guarantee that no one younger comes in, but I'm fine if a teenager suddenly comes in. I just don't want it targeting teenagers, that's for sure. Up here's your fee, so I'm charging by the hour. Again, the only thing she can do is charge for her time. So naturally, if you're still in the store for over an hour, yeah, you're gonna pay. Price modifier. So I don't know how all this works. I don't feel like I should be raising prices because we're just getting started, and I'd like to see what she can earn with very little influence from anything. So I'm not sure what this is. I think it's just because she only owns one lot. I don't know how this works, honestly. I'd be lying if I said I knew. It says assigned to one of one lot, so I assume you can have more than one lot, but I don't know. Maybe if she does really, really well, maybe she can open a different store in different cities, and maybe the interior decorating items can change based on what pack that city is for. So if it was the romance world, I would use all the decor items on the wall instead of these baskets and all of that. It would be items from that pack. Maybe I could do that. Same thing with if we open this store in Sulani, then you'd have all the decor from Sulani. That makes sense to me. But I don't know. All right, so next we have, what is this? Neutral alignment. The alignment of a small business is determined by how CQ chooses to run it. She will be presented with different options throughout her journey, and some of those options will lean towards appealing to or revolting either dreamer or schemer customers. Personality traits determine to which alignment customers, family, friends, and even CQ herself will react. I don't know what all that means, but I think it just means if you go good or you go bad, your customers will either approve or disapprove. Let me know if I misunderstood that. With the neutral alignment, Sims will not have any particular opinions around how CQ runs her small business. She's neither good nor bad. So I don't know if your goal is to stay neutral. I guess we'll find out. Other than that, we have garage business. So it says CQ small business is currently a garage business. Now I saw this and I literally wanted to go and start over. It may sound silly, but the title being called garage business made me want to start over. It made me want to have a regular house with a garage built on the side, and she be selling things through her garage, kind of like how you do, what do you call it, a yard sale. And I'm like, is that what they meant for us to do, is to have like a yard sale? Is that, I don't know. But anyway, and we have tables for that too. I think we have tables for everything. We have yard sale tables too. I think it came, I don't know if that came with the base game. If you know, let me know the very first. I guess we could go into build mode. But either way, there is a garage sale table. Let's see. Okay, so CQ Small Business is currently a garage business and just starting its journey. So get the word out there through positive customer reviews to increase your renown. So that, I guess this is the renown. And I guess this is your alignment. Don't we use the word alignment twice? The new pack that came with fairies. Don't we have something called alignment? Y'all let me know if we get sick, if we get ailments based on your alignment. Am I mixing up the word? Or did they use this word twice just to confuse us? I don't know. All right, so let's see. So CQ Small Business is currently a garage business and is just starting its journey. So get the word out there through positive customer reviews to increase its renown. Provide a great experience to customers while they visit the small business, and they will leave a big smile. They will leave with a big smile on their faces. And then the last thing over here we have is perks. Small business perks. I don't remember getting into this, but it says manage perks that will help improve the small business. Choose carefully. Some perks will affect your alignment. So right now we have neutral. All right, so it says 0 perks. Level up to earn more perk points. Sims can increase their small business renown and unlock more tiers by actively working on their small business. So I guess the more days you're open, that's what they mean by actively working on your small business. To increase renown, make sure customers are leaving positive customer reviews by offering them business activities to do. A nice venue for ambiance. I think we got ambiance nailed down because her store is very pretty. Because again, I built this store before I knew how to do this. So yeah, anyway, keep moving. Let's see. So to increase renown, make sure customers are leaving positive customer reviews by offering them business activities to do, a nice venue for ambiance, a positive relationship with the business owner. So she has to go around and, greet everyone. And then have high quality services and goods and discounted pricing. So I don't have anything to sell, so I can't really discount anything. But I guess don't forget about discounted pricing. So not only do you have to schmooze your customer, you have to have a nice, pretty, clean environment. And then you also have to have good services and products. So don't put out cheap products, I guess. I don't know what it means by quality services, because right now all we do is let you view art. Let's be real. That she socializes and she lets you view art for right now. So then the first level is a hopeful hustle. This matters because when we get to her lifetime aspiration, I think this is what she has to unlock to move to the next tier in her lifetime aspiration. Is hopeful hustle, which we have not unlocked. That's a 1 star. Okay, and then after that, you got to get 2 stars to be striving startup, and then neighborhood gym, and then community staple, and then local legend. Hello. And so all these things you can unlock. This is sway to buy. I haven't read any of these. Leave a tip, inspiring business story. And then you have all these other ones. I'll highlight them for you if this just so happens to be your first time. You can pause it and read them all. But I'm not going to read them until it's time for us to actually use our points. Maybe I should already know what they are so I know what to aim for. But I really want to play the game. So I'm not going to focus too much on this small business perks category yet, because we don't even have points to spend. Okay. So now I just want to show her lifetime aspirations so you can understand what I'm doing here. I wish I could shrink this soul's journey. Actually, if we could move this to below I'd like to change the order. I don't think soul's journey should be at the top. I think it should be below it, but whatever. Okay, so we are aiming to be an esteemed entrepreneur. Right now we are friendly founder. It says, let me see. Yeah, I guess that's it. Esteemed entrepreneur. There's 4 levels apparently. This sim wants to run a small business full of happy customers, either through business practices rooted in idealistic dreams or tricky hustles based on pragmatic schemes. I think my girl, we're going to go over her character in just a moment, but I think she would probably be idealistic dreams. I don't think she's a tricky hustles type lady. She's a businesswoman, don't get it twisted, but she's not a schemer. And so I don't think that we're going to go that route. I'm going to try and stick to either neutral or idealistic dreams. The reward trait would be beloved brand. Oh, that would be so nice. So you know how you have IKEA. My favorite interior decorating store is called Kirkland's. For all of you that know it, definitely give me a thumbs up. Let me know if you've been there, if you love it too. My favorite store. My favorite store. Anyway, yeah. So to me, a beloved brand would be like saying, yeah, you are up there with Kirkland's. Let's go. Anyway, sorry. Let's see. These Sims form a brand that is beloved by everyone, leading to more successful small businesses. Ooh, leading to more successful small businesses. Meaning maybe they want you to open more and more shops. Any small business they run will automatically have more positive reviews. Ooh. And customers will leave with a positive relationship bonus if they had a good time at your business. Okay. Okay. So over here it says grow your small business to a hopeful hustle, which was level 1. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. So grow your small business to a hopeful hustle. Increase your business renown by getting positive customer reviews. Customers leave with positive reviews when they're happy with the business activity, goods, and services with high quality pricing discounts or positive relationships with the business owner. I notice it says or, not and. Notice that last part, or. Or positive relationships with the business owner. So actually, if she could schmooze, we could skip that whole price discounts. We don't even have to do that. That's how I interpret that. Anyway, so we only have to get that. Well, you can only get there once, obviously. Next, we have to have 20 customers visit your business. And so far, it says we've had 5. So increase the business renown, talking up your small business. Ooh, I haven't talked it up. I haven't done that. Or using some of the small business perks attract more customers. So we don't have business perks yet, so I cannot increase or attract more customers yet. And I haven't tried talking up the small business, so I'll try that the next time we open our doors. And then the last thing required is acquire a small business perk, which, like I said, we haven't done that yet. Gain small business perk points by increasing the business renown. Small business perks can be purchased. Oh. What? Small business perks. Oh, perks. Okay, I thought they meant points, but okay, never mind. Small business perks can be purchased on the small business perks screen found in the small business panel. Small business perks. Small business panel. What you talking about, Willis? Small business perks in the small business panel. Small business. Okay. Garage. Sell this business. No. Small business perks. Okay. Small business perks. Okay, that's what these are. Okay, you can purchase them through the small business panel. All right, learning the language, learning the lingo. All right, so let's talk about my girl, y'all. My girl. So I really like my sim. So let me see if I can get, well, she's standing in the right space, but what I want you to see is her business outfits. I'm so very proud. I know, little things to be proud of, right? But I'm so very proud of the the sim that I created. So we'll go here and you can see her simology. So my girl is, she's materialistic. Of course she is. Of course she is. Look what she does. She's materialistic, okay? So these Sims can admire and brag about her possessions and become sad when they haven't purchased a new item for a period of time. If anybody should be materialistic, it should be a Sim who sells new stuff all the time, right? So she's going to constantly get a buff by always having new merchandise to sell in her store, new items to put up and brag that look at the new thing we got in the store today. You know, so materialistic is perfect for her as an interior decorator. Of course, she wants to show off all the new merchandise that she got in the store for you. She wants you to buy it. My girl is ambitious, so she gets really depressed, okay, if she does not improve her store. Now, one thing I learned about the ambitious trait, you guys let me know if it's different in your game. If you are playing the game as self-employed, you cannot satisfy the wants and whims or likes or whatever this thing is over here. So over here where it says get promotion and stuff like that, you don't get promoted in some of the entrepreneur careers in the game. Okay? If I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, you have to be in a career that has different levels. You see what I'm saying? So if you took one of those entrepreneurs and you labeled yourself as like, I don't know, a fisherman or whatever you want to give your personal title, you literally don't get promoted. So it's not good to have that as a career or as a trait, because you will constantly get wishes and wants that you can't satisfy. However, because my girl not only owns her own shop where she wouldn't I don't think get promoted, she does have the entrepreneur, or the interior decorator career where she does get promoted. You see what I'm saying? So as a small business owner and you have ambition, if she didn't have another job, I don't think this ambition trait would be good, because she would constantly be getting depressed because she's not getting promotions. I'm probably making this more confusing than it is, but it can be confusing, not gonna lie. I'm basically warning you not to use that trait of ambitious unless you have a job or a career where you can advance. Yes. If it doesn't level you up, level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, if it can't promote you, don't get the ambitious trait. Pick something else, because your sim's going to keep getting wants for a promotion. Over here it says get a promotion from being ambitious. It only works if you have a career. And I don't think owning a store works as a career. So lucky for us, we have this interior designer career where she does get promoted. She's level 2 now. So yeah. All right. Enough of that. Let's see. Next, I have her as high maintenance. Y'all, I hate this trait. I hate this trait with a passion. But you may be saying, well, then why did you give it to her? Okay. I gave it to her because it forces me to remember who she is. It forces me to remember that this woman is materialistic, okay? That she's not only materialistic, but she's a diva. Y'all, look at my girl. Look at her pictures. Okay, you see her in her cute little business outfits in all of her pictures. I really appreciate the person who made my custom content, because they did such a good job, which is why I will always hold on to it. But anyway, yes, she is totally a diva, okay? So yes, high maintenance is necessary. It says these Sims require extra work to keep in good condition. Their problems sometimes appear trivial and may even appear out of the blue. These struggles can be remedied through mindful habits, which puts them in a state of catharsis. Don't ask me what the word catharsis means. However, I do know that for her to chill out, okay, because she does get, she gets in her little way. She's a diva. But yes, I quickly get reminded that you better let this woman go relax at a spa at some point. So there are other things that also will chill her out, such as taking a bubble bath or doing yoga. I think even helps her. But yeah, she definitely likes to pamper herself. And so I think that helps flesh out her character. Flesh out. But yes, that is why she has high maintenance, for me to stay in character. Because what I tend to do is every character I build, I start out with this idea of them. And then everybody ends up being a housewife and doing nothing but taking care of kids and a husband. And I lose the person that they were when they first started. So by putting high maintenance on here, I don't have to worry about it. She's going to remind me. You better let me go get some self-care. Yeah, so I really like having that on there. Next we have Speedy Cleaner. I have played with this character for years. Like I said, I just updated her. So she's got some traits that she's earned just over time. I kind of like this Speedy Cleaner. You can get it from the rewards store, but it just means that she spends less time cleaning up when she does clean up. Next we have Fresh Chef. So for me as a simmer, forget her, me as a simmer, I love to cook in The Sims. And so I've added a mod that allows, I know I'm trying not to have custom content, but EA used to add new meals all the time, and they've slowed down on adding new meals and new harvestables, which makes me sad. I'm not gonna lie. So what I've done is I've gone in and I've added a mod that allows me to have new dishes to cook. Now we do have a pretty large menu already of dishes to cook, especially if you get to level 10 and you get the gourmet cooking and baking and all of that done. So it's not lacking. I just know that there was more out there, and I like the soul food challenge and stuff like that. So I just went ahead and added in a mod to where I can do more cooking. So she is a level 10 cook. So Fresh Chefs always make the highest quality food, and it never spoils. So I really like this trait. You have to complete the Master Chef aspiration to get this. I strongly suggest, if you are going to ever open a restaurant in your game, and maybe you want a buffet style restaurant where you actually hands-on do the cooking, definitely get this trait, and your food will never spoil. So you can set up your buffet table and you never have to worry about it. And then you can charge at the door if you also use the, business and hobbies pack. You can open your own restaurant without even using Dine Out, okay? You can make it a buffet and your food will never spoil. So that's a gameplay tip for you there. Next we have Gregarious. Sims build friendships faster, which is great because she's, gonna have to have good friendships to keep her store happy, I guess. I don't know how I got Collector. I'm not gonna lie. It says from choosing a nature aspiration. So what I think the game does is, because I've played with this character for several years, okay, so I just keep saving her. I think every time I change her aspiration, she keeps whatever you were going to unlock. Even if you don't reach level 10, I think you get the trait. So it's funny when people say, oh, you can only have 5 traits or 3 traits or whatever. It's like, no, you could end up with like 30 traits probably if you keep playing the same character. So, I mean, obviously my girl has 8 traits, and these are just the traits that show up here. Your sim also has hidden traits, but that's a whole nother story. Over here we have Business Savvy, again from an aspiration. Business Savvy Sims earn more than the standard rate from careers. So this also was from choosing a different aspiration. Like I said, I think you automatically get to keep it depending on when you save your character and you open up a new aspiration. So alright, so that's my girl. Now let's get to the nitty gritty. I don't want to talk about balance. I'm not even sure if I'm keeping that on. I like to keep everything on in my game because I paid for it. EA, yeah, I know you came up with this new technique where you can turn off packs, but baby, I want a refund if I'm turning off a pack. Give me my money back. How about that? Otherwise, no, fix your game. But that was my little tip for tat. Anyway, so I noticed she's having bad luck, so today I will not let her cook, because 99% of the time, if my Sims cook and they're having bad luck, they always set the kitchen on fire, which I find strange because if you don't have bad luck, you literally can leave the stove running and go to work and there won't be a fire. I don't know when they turn that off, but my Sims leave pots on the stove boiling all the time and there's no fire. So if you want to fix your game, you know, you got plenty of stuff to do. Over here, preferences. Now this this was something. Okay. So because she's an interior decorator, I did go ahead and allow her to have things that she likes in regards to furniture. Normally, I don't like this trait or like or dislike because they go around and look at the furniture and complain, or they marvel over something that, you know, girl, you've been living in the same house for 20 years and you still talking about that vase. So in The Sims 2, I like the way it's executed better, because if your Sim is new to the house or you buy a new piece of furniture, they look at it when it's brand new and they never look at it again. They give their opinion to you once and they will never talk about it again. And that's how I think it should be, but that's not how it is in The Sims 4. They just look like they have amnesia and they keep talking about the same piece of furniture that they don't like. But anyway, for my girl, I decided she would like Art Deco, contemporary decor, and also modern furniture, because look at her store. Need I say more? Next, her favorite music is R&B. I just prefer a channel that I want to play and actually hear the music to. Next, for her clothes, y'all, can't wait to show you her clothes. Okay, so for her clothes, I definitely heavily leaned on the 2 new packs. The one that Bella Goth got a pack, and then there was another business clothing pack. And so my girl, we will go into cast. You will see all of her wonderful outfits. Took me forever to do, but I limited it to those 2 kits. And so, yes, once you go into the filters, you can see what they fall under is polished. And so she gets a small boost off and on from being happy about her outfit. I don't do dislikes because I like to be able to wear whatever I want. And obviously it's not like it doesn't make any sense at all that your Sim would be mad that you chose her to wear a cowboy hat or something, and now she's mad because you said she doesn't like cowboy clothes, right? It's like, what kind of psychopath is mad? You picked that outfit to wear today. So so I don't do dislikes for clothes. I just do likes, where she off and on sometimes will get a little boost to her day because she thinks she looks pretty. The other thing we have here is favorite colors. I don't choose favorite color usually, but a lot of her outfits are black. So I just gave her the favorite color black. For conversations, naturally my girl wants compliments on her clothing style, her art style, just everything you want to give her a compliment on. She's more than happy to be complimented. It's her job to make you happy. So obviously if you give her a compliment on a job well done, she's going to love that. And then small talk, she has to talk to her clients. Don't forget, she is doing the career for home interior decorator, so she has to talk to her clients a lot. So small talk is a good one. Gossip, what girl doesn't like a nice gossip, right? And you know, customers probably gossip a lot. If you are at their house and someone next door just got their house done, and she's gonna gossip about you know, how god awful that bathroom looked before she got there. So yeah, we gossip. And believe it or not, this is the first time that I put a character likes complaints. Now, the reason I say she would like complaints, she thrives on you complaining about something. You wouldn't need her service if you didn't have a complaint. She's an interior decorator. So you're going to be full of complaints. I don't like this. I don't like that. And she's going to be happy about it. She might even be happy if after she does your kitchen, you have a complaint, because that means you're going to call her back in a little while to come back and change something, right? Oh, I shouldn't have picked that color. I hate it. CQ, please come back and change it. I'll pay you. So yeah, my girl loves if you got a complaint. Absolutely. That means her pockets are about to be full. All right, so things that she doesn't like. She doesn't like malicious interactions. So don't be mean. Don't be rude. Okay? She doesn't like potty jokes because she's too classy for that. And she doesn't like pranks. Okay, she spent a lot of time getting that bathroom nice. So if you're going to be an idiot and go in there and do a prank and mess up the toilet, yeah, she ain't going to be too happy about that. The other things that she likes. Okay, let's see. She likes media production. My idea for that is at some point we're going to start doing home in, what do you call it? What is it called? Oh, I can't think. Okay, anyway, where you add a room, home renovations, okay? Once we start building second floors and we start adding rooms to your house, I figure she can get a drone, right? She can get a drone and then start recording the house before and after. And then she can come home and she can upload that on her social media account. So yeah, I'm using all these packs, EA. I'm using all of these packs. So with the social media, she would be able to earn income that way as well. But this is why I have her liking media production, because we're going to be using a drone and uploading videos of work that she's done. Next, we have mixology. And by the way, all of that's going to be in my head because I don't think that actually ties in cross-compatibility with the home interior decorating career, but we're still going to make it work and we'll still be making money off of it, I believe. Next is mixology, and the only reason why I put that is she strikes me as the type of lady who would like a martini or, a cosmopolitan, which I don't like those, but I think she would like to go to the lounge and just have a nice drink every now and again after a hard day's work. Next is photography. Obviously, if you are an interior decorator, you are definitely going to be taking pictures before and after of houses that you've updated or renovated. And so you might as well get a good boost to your day by saying you like photography. I already told you she likes cooking, so we don't have to talk about that. And then wellness. I thought that went hand in hand with her personality of being, high maintenance. Yeah, so she definitely likes to go to the spa. So that's why we put wellness there. Lastly, we have Sims characteristics. So argumentative Sims. I know it seems weird that she would like an argumentative Sim, but she likes to have a customer who's disgruntled or upset because that gives her the opportunity to come back and satisfy them. And y'all, in this career, I have learned that you're going to have a lot of customers that are not happy with the work that you do. You can't please everybody, but I don't want her to have a bad day when she has someone who didn't like the job. So I thought, you know what, let's go ahead and have somebody who might be argumentative. That's perfectly fine. We'll go ahead and accept them. Plus, I think sometimes you get clients in your store that are little troublemakers, and I don't want it ruining her day. So go ahead. You can like an argumentative person. It gives her the opportunity to schmooze them over. Next, she likes artsy Sims. Of course she does, because she too is an artist. Emotional decision makers. This is based on her being a drama queen, aka what was it, y'all? I'm forgetting the traits. What was her trait? This is based on her being high maintenance. Okay, I really think high maintenance and materialistic, but definitely the high maintenance. So she is an emotional person, basically, and you can't hate yourself for being that way. So obviously, you can't hate somebody else for being that way. So she is an emotional decision maker. Okay, and then egotistical goes hand in hand with the materialistic trait that she has. And she likes compliments and all of that. So yeah, I put egotistical. And she does have a big ego, y'all. When she does a good home interior redesign, oh, her head is definitely poofing up. She probably can't make it through the door sometimes. And then hardworking Sims. She is ambitious. Therefore, I think that goes very well with hardworking. So yes. And then she dislikes Sims that are ambitious lists. Obviously, because she's ambitious, she can't understand how you just have no ambition. Obviously, she doesn't like rascals, and she doesn't like pessimistic Sims. Okay, because she wants to be successful, so she doesn't want to be around somebody who's constantly saying the glass is only half full. No, or should I say half empty? The glass is half empty. You need to look at life as the glass is half full, not the glass is half empty. And so that's why she doesn't like pessimistic Sims. All right. I think that's it. Holy moly. Okay. So EA, thank you for all of these turn-ons and turn-offs. I wish they would add that you could like a certain food type, because I want my girl to love seafood. Or I wish it was a hidden trait that they could let us know that, oh, well, if you keep making your Sim eat lobster, eat lobster, eat lobster, eat lobster, that they will learn that they love lobster. Or you see what I'm saying? As an example, if that is in the game, I don't know about it. Let me know in the comments if you know that already is in the game. She did get up and make lobster today autonomously, and I kind of turned my head sideways because I was like, does she really know that I want her to love lobster? Wife Mom Summer, hello. Welcome, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. I just been talking for over an hour. So, welcome, friend. I hope you're having a good day. Are you playing your game today? Let me know. Let's see here. We have, I'm going to just read these really quickly. So her turn-ons would be, she likes a person with a good sense of humor, someone who is career-minded, highly skilled, self-employed, wealthy, arts and crafts, academic, so she likes the little brainiacs, okay. Let me see, academic, culinary, drink making, because she likes to have a nice drink. So if you can make her a nice drink, oh, she gonna like you a lot. If you're in an engineering career, because again, this is what she does too, doing room additions and such to the houses. So she would probably hit it off really well with somebody who has the same interests as her. Health and sports. This is because she is high maintenance, and so she likes to go to the spa and all of that. Let me see. I haven't played. Happy to be here. Oh, I'm so happy you're here too. I do hope you get to jump into your game today. Maybe my gameplay will inspire that. I do hope you'll enjoy your game today. And then interpersonal, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, interpersonal just meant you're charismatic kind of person. So yeah, she's going to hit it off really well with somebody who's easy to talk to. Things that are turn offs for her is broke. She ain't messing with no broke, okay? If you are broke, well, first of all, she can't even do business for you, which she lives to do business, so she can't mess with no broke, okay? But yeah, if you're really trying to get with her, don't be broke. She doesn't like a slacker. She's ambitious. Y'all see her trait up there. She is ambitious. So she would be turned off by a slacker. And she don't mess with the married men, okay? She don't mess with the married men. So if you are taken, that's a turn off to her. Step aside. I don't even know why you stepped up to her. Other things, characteristics, turn-ons and turn-offs. We have She's turned on by someone who's artsy, ambitious, argumentative, egotistical, emotional decision maker, and hardworking. Turn off is ambitionless. Some of these kind of duplicate. I get confused, so I just make sure to cover both tracks. Romance style. Girlfriend loves a nice gift. Yes. Loves a nice gift. So if you want to get her some chocolate covered strawberries, you want to get her a pretty necklace, yes, diamond earrings. Girlfriend loves a nice gift, but she too likes to give pretty nice gifts. Being in an interior decorating career, I imagine she probably gives things to decorate your house with. And then she likes physical intimacy, which just means if you want to give her a massage or you want to cuddle on the couch, she would be happy to do those types of things. Her favorite color, hair. I always make my characters just choose their very own. So she likes your hair if it's like hers. And then for fashion, again, is polished because that's the type of clothing that she wears. So if she look good, you know she wants her man to look good. Okay. It doesn't mean that if you're not wearing polish, she won't like you, because I don't do turn-offs. Sometimes I do. But for clothes, like I said, I like to be able to pick whatever I want as the player. I want my Sims to wear. And so I don't want to get, a negative, blah, 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 because I put her in a cowboy hat today because I felt creative. So no, you just get an extra perk. She's going to like you a little bit more than normal if you are wearing polished clothes. That's what that means. Let's see, we are straight, so we do all of this. She does get jealous. Don't play around and figure it out. You're going to figure it out. And she is not exploring. It says exploring. It should not say exploring. So I will go in and change that. And then everything else is just neutral. I have never really paid attention to these influence points that came with the Eco Living Pack. Maybe one day I will, but for now I don't even pay attention. In my settings, I always turn it off to where you can't vote for things. If I could control what they could vote for, EA, if you ever want to update the settings where we could turn off certain things that you didn't want allowed, like the what's the one where they steal from the community lots and from your lots? I don't like that one, and I don't like where they dumpster woohoo in the dumpster and stuff. I want to turn all that stuff off. But anyway, so since I can't, I just turn off neighborhood action plans altogether, which is dumb because I paid for it. Anyway, let's keep moving. Same thing with the public image. I'm not real familiar how this works. I don't know look, y'all, I rarely play as a celebrity, but it is turned on. She will be doing podcasts or, social media at some point. So maybe this will matter later. And then lifestyles. My girl has been eating a little too much junk food. And I don't remember how you get rid of it, but I think you can go into the reward store and get rid of it. I don't want my girl to be a junk food eater. Now, I don't know for sure if she does it less often. Does it go away? Y'all let me know in the comments. Does it go away if, like, from now on I make her eat more healthy? If I make her eat more healthy foods, will this go away? I don't know. She is single and loving it, and I actually think that is perfect for her. Did you go over Soul's Journey? Ooh, I forgot. Thank you, friend. Hold on. I did not go over Soul's Journey. Let me see. Simology. Here we go. Soul's Journey. So, again, not familiar with this. I believe this came with the Life and Death pack. Once again, I tend to get a pack. I'll play with it for a little bit, and then I end up in my repetitious gameplay which is just be a housewife and garden and deal with babies. And I forget all about what the pack was even supposed to focus on. So I don't know too much about this here bucket list, but here is her bucket list. CQ's journey is just getting started. With this reward tier unlocked, CQ receives extra satisfaction point gains. Okay. Bonus to help her through life. Okay. I don't know. I guess we can read that when we get to it. So here's the soul's journey denotes the overall satisfaction of CQ's existence. Filling the soul's journey rewards CQ with various perks to help them in life, death, and whatever comes afterwards. Some things that increase the soul's journey are completing the bucket list, completing aspirations, completing your wants. I do the wants. I let my game focus on wants. Completing New Year's resolutions and completing a midlife crisis. Now, my girl is a young adult, but I do have my aging on normal. I'm nervous. Don't know if I'm keeping it on, but I do have it on normal to force myself to play. Plus, I'm trying to decide if I'm going to use this save for the new pack coming in October, in which case I would need a baby to age up. So I got my game on normal. If my girl happens to get a man before she hits, I would say, adulthood, then I will let her have a baby. But we'll see. I haven't even decided if this is going to be the save I'm going to use, because this is Honey Mae Sims save. And I also have another save that I'm also playing in. So I'm not 100% sure which save I'm going to use. But for now, today, we're playing with this one. So it looks like she has a want. I want to share a lovely meal with my neighbors. Really? Oh. You know what? I was wondering if I could have more direction. And I thought, should I be doing a legacy challenge? But it looks like the game does tell you what to do if you look at this. So we got wants over here, and I already locked that she wants to get a promotion, but she'll just get that on her own. She also wants to go to that new world for the fairies for some reason, and because she's a collector. And it says CQ is ready to get her hands dirty in pursuit of collecting. I don't know if I agree with that, but whatever. I mean, I wouldn't mind her collecting jewels, right? But so that we can sell those in her store. That's a whole nother pack too. If you sell jewelry. I tell you what, that business and hobbies pack makes everything a business, doesn't it? But anyway, she wants to host a gold level neighborhood potluck. Can I do that? Can I do a neighborhood potluck and not be in an apartment? That doesn't sound like her. No, going out there digging in the dirt does not sound like my girl. No, it does not at all. Select the ground on natural terrain to forage for apothecary ingredients or look for them around Ennis Green. Some ingredients require the use of an emotional stone or fairy ability, where she's never going to be a fairy. And yeah, we're not getting into the hocus pocus emotional stone. Maybe if I was playing with my ghost girl who's writing ghost books, she might get into the emotional stones and crystals and all that good stuff, but not for this character. If she's getting stones, it's for a diamond ring, okay? So I might just ignore these. I wish there was a re-roll button. We used to have an X where you could exit and it would give you a new one. And yeah, I think we need that back, EA, where we can exit out of that one. But this over here says she wants to host a gold level neighborhood potluck, which I thought to do a potluck, I thought you had to live in an apartment, but maybe you don't. I want to share my favorite foods with my neighbors. You know what? This makes sense because she loves food. This is part of her traits. She loves cooking. And I love a game that bases everything on your traits. Okay. So we're doing really good here. Let's see. Let's get the whole block together and spend some quality time at the best potluck ever. So I definitely want to do this. Maybe we could do that today. Yeah, I think we should. But before we go into that, I want to go into cast so you guys can see her outfit. Let's see. It doesn't seem like the soul's journey is connecting to your sim, to the sim that you created. Actually, I think it does because she loves cooking. So her wanting to do a potluck with the neighborhood gives her the opportunity for people to see her shop, right? And so she can socialize and get friendships. And her business says that even if she socializes outside of the business, it improves her business. I don't see where that is. Let me see. Have 20 customers. It's not showing on here, but one of the things I did read was even if you have just friendly socials outside of the business. Oh, here it is. Blah, 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 blah. Any small business they run will automatically have more positive reviews and customers will leave positive, blah, blah. A positive relationship bonus if they have a good time at the business. Okay. But yes, I do think it does pertain to her being business savvy. She'll get the neighbors to come over here, meet the neighbors, show off her store. And because her traits say that she loves cooking. So over here, she does have cooking as one of her traits. So maybe that's why. And it says she's gregarious, which means she's very friendly. So yeah, I think her wanting to get to know her neighbors fits the gregarious, fits her being a fresh chef. She wants to cook for people. And then business savvy, I think getting more people in town just to know she's here probably helps out her business. But I'm going to take her into cast because I want you guys to see. Let me see. Testing cheats on. And then cast dot full edit. Whoops. Edit mode. And the reason I'm doing that is because she is not exploring. Her sexuality has been already set. And so I need to fix that because it still says that she is exploring. Oh, it says no. This sim is exploring romantically. It says no. All right. Well, earlier it looked like it said that she was, but maybe I read it wrong. Okay. As long as it's reading properly. All right. So let me show you my girls' outfits. It took me forever, but the kits that we used business chic, and we used Bella Goth's pack, the Secret Sanctuary. And so it took me a while, but I hope I did a good job. You guys will let me know, please. So this is her everyday outfit. I wanted her to be business savvy, but also not too dressed up, right? And I wanted the feeling to go through every outfit. So her jewelry is always the same. You'll notice this ring has a snake on it. Yes, that symbol comes up again later in her outfits, but she's got her well manicured nails. She's going to have the same shoes pretty much every day. And she has her gold jewelry, okay? And yeah, so basic shoes, you know, her nice tights. I love how these shoes have a little heart. I love that we don't have to have custom content in the game. I don't even have I actually deleted my folder today. I deleted Juice, Juice, Jius, Juice. Oh my God. It was traumatizing, but I did it. I deleted the file today. I had almost every shoe that person created, but I went ahead and let it go because it was causing a glitch, I think, in my game where Sims would swim with shoes on sometimes, and I was never able to get that to stop happening. Also, a major thing that yes, girl. I know what you did. What? Yes, I got rid of my Juice folder. Poof! It's gone. It's gone. I've been holding on to it probably for a year. It's gone. I got rid of a lot of folders today. I did a big purge and got rid of a lot of content. So another thing with those shoes. I did use Sims 4 Studio. I know everybody's going to come at me and say you could use Sims 4 Studio. But even still, on the holidays, during Christmas time, you tell me if you're using custom content shoes that you're not having men walk through your town wearing high heels. Or women walking through town wearing boots it throws off the whole game when I see them wearing custom content, even though Sims 4 Studio was used to make everything not for random. And I went in and I made sure it wasn't under careers, no items under, events, I couldn't get it to stop. And I just got tired of seeing Sims walking around with custom content shoes on in the most inappropriate times. So yeah, I got rid of the folder. It's gone. It's gone. But that's okay because I think we have enough through EA. If you own all the packs like I do, EA got your money. You might as well use what you spent your money on. Okay. So $1,400 later, and I'm just going to use what is in the game. Okay. So these are all of her kind of casual, business casual, I think, everyday outfits. I think she looks very classy, very put together, but she's not trying too hard, right? This is not formal. This is just her business casual, right? And I absolutely adore these outfits. And then we have, boom, we got her formal outfits. Now to me, I thought to myself, what does this category really mean? Like, when would you wear formal? And so in my mind, the formal category is when you wear your best dress. Okay? So this would be if you're from my generation, okay? And you've been to a black church, honey baby, this is when you pull out your grandma's hats and all of that. That would be the formal category. But this is also for if you have a business dinner. And that's what I thought of for my girl. So anytime I see her at a pretty nice restaurant, I expect to see her wearing this category. Okay, so if I'm not playing as her, I never have to worry about her looking good. Her formal outfits look business oriented, but very formal for going out to a business dinner or to a wedding is another time when you would use this category. So I kind of went a little over the top. This is the category, in my opinion, where you would do that. You bring out your best Sunday clothes, right? I almost put that granny hat on her, okay? If you know what hat I'm talking about. That church hat. That church hat that comes with Hempford on Bagley. Y'all know the mayor. The mayor sports it. I almost put it on her, but I decided not to. But this is another one of her business dinner outfits. This is also a business dinner, okay? Business dinner. If she shows up at your wedding, one of these outfits will be used. But mainly, I think I will see my girl out in San Myshuno at a nice restaurant, and she will look really nice. So that's her formal. Next we have sports. She not leaving that gold chain at home. She is not leaving that gold chain at home. She also is very much into wellness. So she does have her wristwatch with all of her apps on there to keep track of her progress, you know. But she also keeps her ring. We're not leaving our jewelry. But this is her fitness outfit. So I expect her to be doing yoga and stuff like that. But sometimes, you know, it's hot outside. You don't want to wear this. So sometimes you may see her in some shorts. But this outfit is not my favorite. I almost got rid of it. But sometimes, you know, this is just something she would throw on. This is more if she's going, you know, to the gym. And yeah, my favorite. I always put the number one outfit as my favorite, assuming that that's the one that's going to get used the most. Next, we have pajamas. Don't ask me. She showed up in this, and I just let her keep it. I thought, you know what, girl, if this is you, this is you. She's comfortable. She lives alone. This is her. And I thought, you know, it's kind of what she would have on. Maybe this is her getting ready for work, but she's going to go downstairs and get that coffee before she puts her suit on. You do not want to spill that coffee and have to go change clothes. But this is her. Her next outfit is here. I changed. She has some shorts before, but I think this would be more her. Yes. So this is her too. Again, y'all, she has no kids. She lives at home alone. She's living that wonderful single life. She looks good. She looks good. Next, we have party. Now, this category to me is different than this category. Look at the glasses. Do these glasses make y'all think of, oh, you know, I done forgot the name, but it's, oh, what's it called? I keep forgetting the cartoon, but it's the little short business lady. Actually, the hair looks like this too. Oh, I can't think of it, but it's a superhero cartoon. Anyway, that's what I think of when I see these big glasses. And then we have her party outfit. Again, well put together. Took me a long time to get it all right, but well put together. Love it. Notice the snake on her ring and on her hat. This woman is not playing, okay? She got her name brand glasses on. You see the signature on the side there. She's not playing. So to me, this is what she would wear to a party, someone's house party, or if she was throwing, you know, an event, maybe at her house. And then this is also, I love this top. She is so put together. She is so put together. So I made sure that the glasses match the category so she doesn't duplicate the outfits, okay? And then there is this outfit, okay? So no matter what the temperature, she's gonna look good, okay? Hot, cold, you name it. I think we caught every category. She looks pretty good. Next, we have swimwear. We only gave her one outfit because that's all she needed, y'all, really. She looks good. She has her sun visor on because, you know, you gotta watch that sun. We don't need skin cancer. And then next we have her hot weather outfit. And this is the first time you see custom content show up on my girl. And I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. Okay, I had to forfeit a bracelet because it was in the bracelet category. It took me like an hour to go and find this bag because I knew the symbol of the person who made it, but I couldn't figure out the name of the creator. But we found it. We got it. So once I find a style, I want to keep it. So this is her summer look. This is her summer look. So she's still savvy. She's still business. If she came into the office, she would still be classy. She's okay. But if you see her out shopping, yes, girl, she's got her bag with her and she is ready. So here we go, and we just did it again. Yes, It's not made for the office. It's summertime. It's hot outside. My girl looks professional still. And then we have this one. And I feel like she looks magnificent. I don't know. I was just very proud. This is probably the best set of clothes that I've done for a single sim. Based on personality, based on her career. I'm very proud of the selection. So happy to have this purse in my game. If you want to know where I got the purse, let me know in the comments and I will respond to you. But yes, we do have a cute bag. And because of how the creator put it on the shoulder, it will not get in the way of your regular gameplay where it looks weird. Earlier, I used to have handbags that the sim would hold in the hand, but it always looked crazy when they would have a fork in their hand and they would try to eat. And so this, I don't have to worry about it. So I will be keeping this content in my game. Last outfits. I know. Look at this hat. I know. She's doing too much. She is doing too much. I know. But I did it on purpose because I don't do this. I don't use the hats in the game. And she is doing too much. But if anyone could do too much, it could be this woman right here, my interior decorator. Okay, she's artsy. She can do that. She can do that. So here she is in her outdoor outfit. One thing I wish the Sims would know when they're inside and when they're outside. Because what tends to happen is they will be inside wearing a coat. But with this coat, it almost just looks like a suit jacket, right? It looks like a suit jacket. So, but it also looks like if it was cold outside and you're walking down the street with your boots and your hat and your coat, you're going to be okay. You know, she's probably just going outside to get in a cab anyway. So I think she'll be okay. This is her next one. Notice the hat. Hello, girlfriend is sporting the hats. Like I said, I never wear the hats, and so I wanted to do the hats this time. So here she is, same glasses, same everything else, but it looks completely different with a new jacket and a new hat, and I love it. And then lastly, for those extra cold days, okay, I did go out of the pack to get the boots. The boots came from the Life or Death pack, but they went so well with this outfit that I could not leave them behind. Again, we have a new hat we're sporting, and I think she looks fantastic. So if it is snow, again, my girl is probably going straight from the building to a car, a heated car, by the way. So yeah, we don't need gloves and earmuffs and scarves and all that good stuff. So yes, this is her outerwear. I do wish you could say what season. Like, I think what we get 5 tabs. I wish you could say summer, winter, spring, and fall. Because if it's summertime, I guess it wouldn't be cold at all. But sometimes you put on like, what is it? The Mount Komorebi clothing to go skiing. And it's like, dude, you live in Del Sol Valley and you just need a hoodie, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, anyway. But these are her 3 outfits. And she is ready to go, y'all. We got her winter. I'm just going to go through one last time because I spent so long getting this together. Her summer, her swimsuit, her party outfit, if you want to see her at her dinner parties, okay, and her sleepwear, okay, her sports, yes, and then if you see her out at a restaurant or a wedding, then she will look like this. And yes, I know this jacket is worn twice, but you will see I did not duplicate it. She is wearing pants. She is wearing pants. So earlier I had duplicate outfits, but now there's just so many different ways you could do the same thing and have a completely different look. So get into your kits, get away from that custom content. You don't need it. It's only going to break your game. But if you must, make sure you use Sims 4 Studio if you have custom items that you need to go in and tweak. I do have some custom items. Let me go through her last everyday outfits so you can see that one last time. And I did leave one category open because the game sometimes puts clothes on your Sims. And I don't know if they override an outfit to do it. So I left one category open. I don't know if that was something we should all be doing as good practice, but I did leave at least one tab open. And I'm double checking that right now. Yes, I made sure to have at least one tab open. Also, if you go to a festival and you buy a t-shirt or something, you don't want to override your outfits. You probably want to leave that one tab so that you can, buy a t-shirt or whatever. I would hate if it overrided one of my outfits. I will be so angry. Okay, I was going somewhere. I already forgot what I was about to say. So that is my girl. And we are gonna go ahead and jump back into the game. And I'm gonna cancel because we didn't change anything. So let's get back into the game. What's that, hour and 45 minutes just to show off my sim and let you know her backstory. But yes, we are going to be playing with the, I guess this is the business and hobbies. We have opened a store and she wants to throw a party. She wants to throw a party. So this is our store. I have not separated her residential from the business because, well, to be quite frank, I don't know what I'm doing. It wasn't designed to have a separate apartment. So honestly, I just close the store and I send my girl to bed. I'm not going to worry about the storyline of the bed. If I do decide to play with her with the new pack, or maybe even prior to that, and we have a kid or a husband and I need to make a whole apartment upstairs, then we can do that. We can close it off. I can make a separate staircase. Already considering what to do. I can make a separate staircase out here and have you access the apartment that way. And then I can designate, I'll have to build a bathroom and a small kitchen and all that good stuff. Yeah, but we'll figure that out later. For now, it is just her store. Now, again, I don't have anything for sale because I thought it would work like Get to Work. No, yes, Get to Work, where you could click on the items and set for sale. It does not work that way. You have to buy, you know what? Let's go ahead and, where am I going to put these? So we need shelves to sell things, apparently. And I don't have any shelves. But we need to put shelves. This could be a problem. We could put some shelves up here. I kind of like people to stay downstairs, at least for now. So let me look at the shelves, and then we'll put in at least one shelf so that we have something to sell. So you see how this store line out turns red? That lets you know that that's the community area. It's upstairs too, guys, and I'm just not going to bother with it until I decide to make her a separate apartment. And I'm not going to do that. You can hit this over here and you can turn that off. I'm not going to worry about that unless we get a family. If she gets married and moves somebody in, then yeah. All right, so here's businesses and hobbies. And then they said go to surfaces. And so I guess on all of these particular surfaces, y'all correct me if I'm wrong if you've played this pack. Can I sell something from every shelf in here? Because is this a shelf? I don't know if I can sell something from every single shelf. I know this says display, so maybe you can sell from that. Designed by Shoe. I don't know. I don't know what that says, but obviously we won't use this. This is for a bakery. We have these pedestals here. I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait. It says retail displays allow you to sell anything you place on them as part of your small business. Okay, so I guess it has to have that note on it. So there's a note, there's a note, there's a note, there's a note, a note, and a note. So the rest of this, I'm guessing you cannot use to sell anything because it does not come with the note attached. Y'all let me know if I'm wrong. Let me know if you know. Like this right here, this shoes wall cupboard. Are you telling me I can't use that to put other things? I don't know. But on the safe side, oh, this one says the retail displays. Okay, so this one you can use as well. Okay. All right, so I think we're going to do something simple. We'll go with this. Does it come in a dark wood? It does. Let's do this and put it in the corner over here. Okay, I guess I'll have to put it there. And then I don't know what we're going to put on it because I don't have anything yet. And we'll leave it at that. We'll do more later, but I don't have space yet. Oh, we can use these too. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. All right, let's get into it. Okay, so we have our little stand. I like it. Ingenious Ingvar Retail Pedestal Trilogy. Sales enabled. Small business is closed. So I don't know if we have anything in our inventory. She needs this for her job. This is a vacuum. Can you put a vacuum on there? I'm just kidding. Not really. I want to know. Let me save just in case I break something. Because you can have a vacuum store, right? Can you sell anything on this? Okay, no. Well, that was easily answered. What about this hot pot? Nope. Okay. Well, I just asking. Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. Okay. All right. So, my girl is a little hungry. Actually, she looks a lot hungry. Let's have her maybe get something simple. Don't forget she's having bad luck today. I do not let my Sims cook if they are having bad luck. You know what I considered? Let me have her get some cereal. I considered building my houses with a pantry large enough to put the refrigerator in there. And from now on, I can lock the door if they wake up with bad luck. Because once you get into households with multiple Sims, y'all, I don't normally like to play with more than 2 Sims. When you get into those large families, you cannot control everybody. And I love autonomous gameplay, so I don't want to turn it off. But I may be locking up that refrigerator so that my Sims don't go trying to cook things and then causing a house fire. Right? But I just may have to start adding pantries to every house. I'm definitely going to try it. Yeah. Have a pantry, put the fridge in there, and lock that door. Yes. Okay, so what we want to do, I'm going to see if she's working today. Okay, so we don't have a gig today. We're fine on our rent. Today is Friday. We have, what's it called? We have a soul's journey where she wants to share a lovely meal with her neighbors. So let's do that. Let's share a lovely meal. Now, I don't know how we do this. Can I cook it now, or do I have to wait until they get here? If they get here, do I have to set this up as a planned dinner on the calendar? Y'all gotta help me out. I don't know how to do this. Do we just have people come over? Let me see. And then I just serve dinner and say, all of y'all come and eat. You know how you call to the meal? Does that count? Oh, it says host a gold level neighborhood potluck. Now, I thought potluck was tied to for rent. I don't live in an apartment. So let me see how to do this. I think you use the phone. I'm assuming this is a social thing. So I'm going under the social tab. A potluck. Plan a social event. And hopefully potluck is on the list. Okay. So we got romantic repair date, baby shower, keg party, toddler play date, birthday party, ranch animal day, ranch gathering, friendly hangout, black and white bash, funeral, slumber party, oh, look, guys, it's right here. Guys, you know what? I've never had a slumber party, never had a funeral. I don't think I did the black and white bash. I don't think I've had a friendly hangout. I haven't done ranch gathering, ranch day. I have thrown a birthday party. I have not done toddler play date. I don't think I've done a keg party. I have had a baby shower. I don't think I had a romantic repair date. I have not had a funeral. I have not done the mountain climb excursion. I have done the weddings. I don't recommend it. I just elope. I don't even do the weddings. I have had a spooky party before. I actually, I might have had this costume party. Maybe not the spooky party. I don't know the difference. I have not had a pool party. I think I did the family reunion once. I have thrown a dinner party. I have not had a dance party. I don't think I've had a house party. I have had a romantic date. I want to say I did the weenie roast once. I don't think I did the get to know you. And I have had plenty of the kava parties. So, does that tell you how little I use the packs? There's so many of these I've never done. Okay, so we can do a potluck party. Holy moly, moly, moly. 300 simoleons. Wait a minute. Does the food come with this for free? What do you mean $300? Does it come with the free table? Why does it cost $300? Okay, so here's the challenge. You could turn off the goals. But if you leave it on, the challenge rewards are there. If you turn it off, you don't get the challenge rewards. But it's said to have a gold level. So you need to have it on to satisfy her soul's journey, whatever. You need to have a gold level reward unlock. It unlocks a new grill. Okay. So it says this delightful potluck event is all about sharing your favorite food. Hello, lobster. Y'all, I had seafood yesterday. It was so good. Oh my God. It was so good. I had to drink so much water because I know there must have been a lot of salt on there. It was so tasty. Okay, anyway. Okay. So you want to share your favorite food. So get ready to showcase your culinary skills. See, she's going to love this. She's a level 10 and she loves cooking. So she's going to love this. Whether a culinary artist or a taste enthusiast, your contribution will add a unique flavor to the evening. Just prepare a delicious dish and invite over your favorite guests. It'll be an incredible feast to remember. So I don't know if you have to see, this is where if I played it more, I play the game all the time, but I don't play the pack stuff. Do I get credit if I already have a dish in my inventory? So let's pretend she made 6 dishes yesterday and all 6 dishes were in the fridge. Will it count towards my potluck dinner if I just pull out, you know, the dish I made yesterday? Or do I have to cook the dish after I trigger the event? If anybody knows, let me know. But we're just on the safe side. I guess we're going to cook it. We're going to cook it while they're here? I don't like that, because how am I supposed to socialize if I'm busy cooking? Just prepare a delicious dish and invite over your favorite guests. Oh, let's set it up. Do we get to set the time and date? I don't know. If we set it up for, what time is it? It is 9:18 a.m. If we set it up for like 11 or 12 o'clock noon, that'd be better. Let's see. So I'm the host. Here we go. See cute designs. Is that what that said? Now they're showing her business instead of her name. Oh, never mind. I'm so stupid. I gave her last name Designs. Sorry. Her business is Queen Interiors, Inc. But it could have been very well CQ Designs. That sounds pretty good. Anyway, she's the host. And then it says potluck contributor. So I guess we need 3 people to help cook. Designated potluck contributors will be the ones bringing food to the party. These Sims cannot be from the current household. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. All right. Do I have to know people? I don't know. I think she's met everyone on this list. Y'all, look at this ridiculousness. Look at this man with this bow. It's not ridiculous that, listen, EA, I'm happy for the category, but can you please go in and update this to not be allowed for random? Hello? Just check the box or uncheck the box so that it's not allowed for random. Every sim, my word. Anyway, we'll do that for the nose ring too, because everybody spawns with a nose ring. And just turn all jewelry off in this new hat or accessory category. Turn that thing off. Anyway, let's keep going. So we need 2 people to help cook. All right, which one of y'all looks like you know how to cook? Raj lives with his mom, so I don't know if he knows how to cook. This guy caters parties. I'm going to guess he knows how to cook. Bella Goth, y'all, I don't mean to be mean, but Bella probably has catered food every night. I don't know who this man is, and clearly he was generated by the computer. So I'm not putting a lot of responsibility on that. We have a fairy, which I don't want her showing up as a fairy. Hopefully she won't. I do have it turned off. Ooh, who do I invite? Maybe Raj has learned how to cook. He lives at home with his mom. Maybe he helps take care of his mother. Let's go ahead and have Raj bring something to the dinner. Oh, I need 3 people. Uh-oh. We have Liliana, who is from the islands, right? She's from the Sulani pack. So maybe, she might bring an island dish. But then we also have this gentleman here from I forget the name of the world, but it was based on Thailand, I think, right? Y'all let me know if I'm wrong. So kind of both of those, East Asian food or we're going to go with the island. Let's hope she brings some of her native dishes with her. Next, we have to invite guests. These Sims will not bring food, but will attend the event to eat. Okay, so don't pick the same people because they're going to already show up. Okay, so we could invite, I guess, don't forget, we got to have seats, okay? So we got 3 people plus ourselves. That's 4 people already. I'm going to need a table for at least 4 people. Oh, I need a table. 4 people. Okay, so 5, 6. I can invite 2 more people if I have a table for 6. Okay, so I'm going to invite, let's invite Bella. Of course, of course. Y'all, look at this Gavin Richards. So this is a made over sim. Do y'all know he was the creepy guy that invited me to a hotel? My girl did not go. Actually, she accepted but didn't show up because she had a job anyway. But the game auto made him a romantic interest. I see you, EA. I see you. He was supposed to meet her at the hotel. And look, he's married. He's married. Stories. This person here, Terrell Abraham, he's a single dad. Now, how do I know? Because the person who made this save, bless her, Honey Mae Sims, has put him in a club system called Single Parents. And my girl thinks he's attractive. But I don't know if she would want an already made family with him being a single dad. So I don't know if the kid lives with him or not. But we're just going to leave that alone and let her try to get her own little family. At least for now. Alright, so I think I'm going to invite this gentleman. And that's my 2 extra people to invite. That means I need a table for 6. Because I got 3 people cooking, including myself. That's 4. And then 2 extra guests. Okay, so we are going to have it here. But it looks like you could have it anywhere. Almost anywhere. What is this? Generic, lounge, residence, recreation centers, parks. So a lounge, a park, a nightclub, a pool, community lots. Okay, you could have it almost anywhere. All right, well, we're going to have it at our house. And it's already starting. So let me pause because I did not cook a dish. And I don't even have a table for them to eat on. So let's get a table. What does it say? Eat potluck, compliment potluck item, call guest to meal, and thank a guest for coming. All right, well, let me get a table. I hope this doesn't break the system going in here after I've already started the event. I need a table for at least 6. So how about we use the, you know what, let's just use this one. No, I'm going to need a long table then. Let's use this one. We got a little table runner on it. So I can put, let me see, how many people? 6 people. I can put 3 on each side. Hopefully. Oh, how are they going to get around the table though? Maybe if I put it here, there might be enough space to walk around. Let's hope so. All right, let's get some chairs. Now, just some simple chairs. I'll be selling this right after this party anyway. But, you know, we want a nice little party. We want a nice little party. This is her first event. Is this chair comfortable? We want our guests comfortable. Ooh, these are nice. It's not outside though, so we don't need it to be, you know, too fancy. It's not some summer party. Okay, so if we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I think that might work. Okay, so we got room for 6 to eat. And I'm wishing I already had my dinner made, but let's go over here and make something very quickly. It is potluck, and to make something fast, I think I'm just going to do something simple. Guys, should I do something simple or should I do something fancy? She's a level 10. Should I do a custom? Can I do a custom? Will it count if I did a custom dish? Actually, I don't even have, I guess I could make a custom dish. Y'all let me know. Should I do a custom dish? Let me see. Grandma. Oh, it didn't show up. Where's my grandma's cookbook? Content, custom. Come on now. Well, we'll just do cook. Right? Okay. So I can do grandma's cookbook or Tiana's. Let's just put both of them out. This is Tiana's book. We'll just put this. It's facing the wrong direction. We should do fancy. Okay. We'll do fancy then. So there's Tiana's book. I think I had something else, didn't I? Let me see if I go to cooking appliances. There we go. All right, so then we can have the 10 as well. So let's just put this. We'll just, we'll put this right here. Oh, come on now. Stop playing around. I don't know why the footprint is behaving that way. Okay, being funny. We'll just put it there. That's fine. All right, so we want to do something fancy. Let's do something fancy. So our girl's going to come over here. What's fancy? We got grandma's cookbook and we have Tiana's. Now recipes for Tiana's, we could do a meal, obviously. And let's see what we have. I'm just going to scroll. If y'all see something nice, we got roast. No, that's not a meal. We got pot roast. Ooh. We got spaghetti. We got green bean casserole. Don't forget, other people are going to bring some food too. We got enchilada. Oh, we got that seafood broil. Now, I'm going to turn on where you have to have groceries, but I don't have it on yet, and I'm glad because I would prefer not to have to do it right now. I just wanted to cook something. Love the way this pizza looks right here. We got spaghetti and meatballs. Now, if you want a level 10, okay, we could do a level 10 because my girl is very skilled. Actually, hold on. Why are we only going up to level 8? Oh, we got escargot. That don't sound good when I say it out loud. Let's look and see what Grandma's cookbook has. We have appetizers and meals, but here are the meals. Oh, we can only go up to level 4. What? I could have sworn my girl was a level 10. Ah, maybe she is not. Let me see her skills. I know she's a level 10. Okay, gourmet is 10. And cooking is 10. So, not sure why I'm not seeing everything in here. Let's see specialty reps. We got some, we can do a cheese board or some mousse, mango mousse. All right, we're going back to Tiana's book. Let's go over here to meals. And I guess we'll come down to the highest, level 8. We got some steamed tender mussels, escargot. We got roast lamb. Yo, I want to do the lamb. Can I do the lamb? Let's do roast lamb. Let's hope this doesn't take all day. So a succulent leg of roast lamb nestled on a bed of green beans, buttery baby new potatoes, and garnished with sprigs of rosemary. It's lactose free, which is good for those. And so we're going to need red meat, potatoes, green beans, and an herb. But we're going to go ahead and cook this up. My girl is dressed for her dinner party, looking pretty good. Wait, pause, 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 pause. I know y'all see that she has bad luck. No, 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 absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh, you almost got me, game. You almost got me. With bad luck looming, Sims may need to beware of failures, fires, and fickle friendships. This is the worst day for her to be throwing a potluck. But one thing I'm not about to do is let this game get me, because it gets me every time. 100% of the time, if she has bad luck, she's going to start a fire. Like I started with, guys, I'm going to build a pantry, and I'm going to put that fridge in there, and if I wake up bad luck, I'm locking the door. I'm going to lock the door so that I don't have this accidentally happen. Okay, so let's do something else. We're about to make a salad. We are about to make a salad. Yes, that's what I said, a salad. Y'all not getting me today. You're not tearing up my house today. We are going to make a salad party size. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. No, girl, you just wasted that food because we're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Nope. Maybe I can put that in your inventory, but we're not doing it. I don't even think you can put it in inventory. Guess what? You just wasted that. Get my $9 back. Oh, hold on. Who's here? We got to greet. Is this Bella? I think this. Look at Bella. Look at Bella. Looking so nice for our party. Man, girl, you overdressed. I think you're just a little overdressed. How do we greet her? I don't know. Small talk, career, no. I thought you would get a greet, right? Affectionate, no. Compliment. Well, let's get our dinner started. Wait a minute. She's going to chat with her. We need to get this meat off the table. Didn't I just sell this for $9? I could have sworn that thing said $9. Anyway, let her say hello. She's coming in here stomping her feet. I don't know what her problem is, but... Okay, now get to cooking. You can talk and chop. Talk and chop. Let's get this salad. I should have made a dish. I just don't know how to do these parties. Like, I don't know if you have to cook. Because sometimes you'll get something here and it say cook a meal or bake a cake. And then it's like, if you already did it, now you got to do it twice, you know. So that's why I waited. But it feels like you could have already had it prepared. You all right, Bella, babe? You look like you're spazzing out for a minute. Don't they look like they would be best friends? They look like they would be the best of friends. Oh, a Capri salad. I should have done a Capri salad. Dang it. You're right. Look at that. Bella already yelling at us. She's like, girl, why didn't you make a Capri salad? Oh, we got to eat fast food salad. That's what we got to eat. Calm down, Bella. Other people are bringing food too. And I have 10 level cooking skill. Okay, my salad will be the bomb, just so you know. Look at Bella complaining. There will be no flies in my food. Oh my God, what are you doing? What is she doing? You should be best. What in the world? What is happening? She reached level 8. Oh my gosh, no. CQ can now use the computer to send spam money requests. and can stuff fruit in exhaust pipes of a rocket ship. I don't know when I would need to do that, but okay. Y'all, why they got my girl farting? That is out of character, out of character, out of character. Anyway. Wait a minute. Let me see, did she get a mood lit? Awkward encounter. You think? You think? Oh my God. What is happening? She is enjoying her outfit. She loves cooking. She has an upgraded fridge, so she's feeling pretty snobby about that. And she loves delicious food. Y'all, she's going to make the salad really good. It's going to be a good salad. She likes the way her place is decorated. She did a holiday yesterday, and she is, what is this? Gourmet, from Gourmet Cooking, apparently. All right. Did we or did we not invite Raj to bring food? Am I wrong? Wasn't Raj supposed to bring a dish? Raj, I don't see your dish. You better not put it over here when I just put a whole table out here and I got counter space too. All right, well, let's just finish our dish. Maybe it's in his bag. So we're chatting about, we're going to brag about handiness skill, I guess. Bella did not appreciate that. Okay, so it looks like the game is autonomously making them cook with her. Is that what I'm looking at? It looks like they're all talking about cooking. She just got a sentiment with Bella. She got a sentiment cooking together. Him said, cook together, stay together. Without food, we would not exist. It is food that created us, food that connects us, food that binds us. So apparently y'all got here so early, y'all helping her cook a salad. Yes, she also got the same thing with Raj. Okay, well, Raj, you better have brought your dish. I know that. Raj better have brought his dish. Where is everybody else? I guess they're going to show up late. All right. Come on, girl. Get done with the food. Look at him. Put some of this in there. Is she Googling it? If you don't finish making this salad. Oh, she about to gossip. She about to gossip. Okay, can you finish the dish though? I need to get these other things on my checklist done. I hear a TV, so someone else is here. Okay, so we have the salad. I want to move it to the table. Hopefully it's not in anyone's way, and hopefully the other people who were supposed to bring dishes, y'all over here watching TV. Oh, you look so pretty. Look how pretty she looks. Wasn't she supposed to bring a dish? She's from the island. Wasn't she supposed to bring a dish? Now, I didn't have him bring a dish. He was a guest. All right. Y'all better bring these dang dishes. That's all I know. All right. So we're supposed to compliment potluck item. Call guests to the meal. Thank a guest for coming. Are these in chronological order? If y'all know, let me know. Eat everything, it says. So we need 4 dishes. Hello? Where the heck is the rest of the food? Okay, here's thanks for coming. And then I'm going to thank you for coming. How many people? Oh, just thank a guest for coming. Okay, well, I think you should thank everybody for coming. So we're going to, oh, can we thank you? We can't thank you. Oh. Not her over here asking for a large loan. Okay, that's not on the list of things to do. Okay, I don't know how you thank for coming, but I got two people I can thank for coming. I guess you got to start talking to them first. Oh, he is after the salad. Bro, I would like to call people to the meal. Raj, don't you touch that salad, Raj. I think I should have had the food out right when they got here, I guess. Look at Raj already eating. Let me call to the meal. Not y'all already eating. Hello? Call to the meal, girl. Forget thanking Raj for coming. Call to the meal. They're all eating already. Which means they're going to grab 2 bowls, I'm sure. Oh my gosh, they're all eating before I call them to the meal. Call guests to the meal. Okay. Come on. Y'all get y'all double servings. I know the game is crazy. It's probably going to do that. Where's the rest of the food? This is supposed to be a potluck. Okay, so Mateo is here. All right, everybody's here and nobody brought their food with them. Is this game glitched too? Where's she going? Girlfriend said I ate my salad and I don't want to talk to y'all. So okay, what does this say? I'm so happy. Hold on, I want to read it. I'm so happy with the renovation. It's a problem, seriously. Oh wait, I didn't get to see it. Potluck belly from eating at a potluck. May your forks be fortunate and your plates be plentiful. Okay. Delicious dish. All right, and she's got to go to the bathroom in 3 hours. All right. So no one else brought food. Oh my God, look at Raj. Look at Raj sizing up Mateo over here. He is not attracted to Mateo. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Well, we know what your sexuality is if you're even considering if you're even considering Mateo. I wish that I could go and have a button that says default would be everybody straight, and then I could go in and hand pick characters to be gay, because then it would be funny to see Mateo judging him. It's not as funny if everybody by default is judging everybody, but it would be funny if Raj was gay and he said Mateo wasn't attractive. That would be hilarious to me. But we can't do that. So not without you taking all day going and resetting everybody to only have, certain people be bi or be gay or be blah blah. But yeah, but that would be hilarious to me. Let's see. We have one dish. I hope this is gonna work. Who do you compliment when you were the one who cooked the only dish that was served? Select an invited guest to compliment the pot. She complimenting her own dish. Well, have we talked to this gentleman? I don't think we thanked him for coming, but we're going to compliment the potluck item, even though it's our dish. We're going to compliment the potluck dish that we cooked. Okay, so now it says we need to gossip. Ooh, select the guest to gossip with. She was already about to gossip with Bella, so I don't know if that's going to show. Is this supposed to be in the first tier, or, y'all, I don't even know where gossip is. Is that small talk? We have so many tabs. It would be nice if it just auto showed. Here we go, gossip. Let's gossip with Bella Goth. We're going to gossip with Bella Goth. Oh, what is he doing? What you doing, Raj? What you doing with my garbage can, Raj? I got a guest watching TV, and then I have Raj. Raj is digging in my trash. Raj is out here digging in my my trash can. Why? Oh my God. Raj is judging my guests and then digging in my trash can. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me see. What else we got going on? Okay, so we need to tell a story. It doesn't say to who. It just says tell a story. All right, well, do I do a group story? I don't even know how to tell a story. How do I tell a story? Friendly activity? No. Tell a story. Ask for invitation to Mateo's wedding. So Mateo must be engaged, apparently. Ask to be Mateo's sim of honor. Yeah, Mateo must definitely be engaged. But we want to tell a story. Interests? Story. Okay, tell a group story. I hope this counts. So we can tell an adventure story about a stowaway, a fairy tale about a little mouse, a ghost story about a sobbing woman. Sims can only tell ghost stories after 7 p.m. Did y'all know that? Because I didn't know that. Did y'all, is this new? I didn't know you couldn't tell a ghost story until after 7 p.m. Did y'all know that? Let me know. Let's tell a fairy tale story about a little mouse. I guess we'll tell the people that are still sitting at the table because I don't feel like waiting for everybody else to get back over here. That's what y'all get for getting up from the table, I guess. All right, so she's going to tell her story. Go ahead, girl. Tell your story. No? Tell fairy tale story. Is she telling it? EA? Is she? Oh, there we go. Oh, did y'all see the little animation? Ah, look at the little animation. Okay, incredible storyteller from telling an amazing group story. Yo, but that didn't give me points. It didn't even count. It didn't count. What? It didn't count. You gotta be kidding. Let me see. Awesome story. That story will be told for generations to come. I wonder if that came with the Generations pack. You know what? It's been wonderful to spend time with you. We've made some great memories and we'll make many more, I'm sure of. Okay, Bella. Bella wants to be my best friend. Bella's going to be my best friend. All right, so apparently we have to tell an individual story, maybe? All right, well, let me try and tell a story. How do I tell a story? Oh, maybe right here. When you click and it's the first thing available. Tell outrageous story, tell dramatic story. Listen, game. I told a story. I didn't know it had to be over here. Okay. Let's just tell another story just to this guy. Okay, there we go. We got credit for it. All right, now clean up the dishes real quick, girl. Clean up these dishes. Oh, is this gold? Does that mean I'm finished? Prepare delicious dish and invite over your favorite guest. It'll be an incredible feast to remember. Girl, it take you forever to get these dishes. All right, so my guests are just chatting with each other. I guess we just socialize now. Where's that other girl? She is a TV fanatic. All right, so I guess I did okay. That's the first time I've actually completed. Well, no, you know what? If you don't go use the bathroom, woman, go use the bathroom. Not her standing there about to pee herself. So what's going to happen? Everybody just keeps socializing? Why is this bar not all the way over? Like, it's gold, so I think I qualify for a gold level, but I guess it doesn't go all the way over. Like with the career, I make it go all the way over with the career. All right, well, I guess I'll just sit here and be nosy and see what everybody has to say. My girl is taking a shower. She said, y'all have a little conversation amongst yourselves. Conversate. I always get those two words mixed up. Well, first of all, I said conversate, and my husband's like, that's wrong. It's converse. I'm like, whatever. You know what I meant. All right, so what is happening? Oh, look at that. Raj left a mess outside my house. I know it was Raj. We saw the man digging in our trash can. All right, so I'm just letting her do whatever she wants to do now. What's she doing? She over there talking to herself. Let's see. So let me see. Hold on. The TV is quite loud. I wonder if we can have any interactions that have to do with her career. So can I talk up her career, maybe? Let's see. We can share cooking secrets. We can talk about dreams. We can hire. Oh, you can hire the people that are here. Hire for her career. Okay. Ooh, small business. Ooh, no. Okay, so it would have come under here, I guess. So the only thing I can do business related is hire. Well, I don't want to do that. I just wanted to get some extra business ideas out there. Let me see. Can we brag about our business? We can brag about our possessions, but that might be a turnoff. Let me see. Let's just brighten his day. Yeah, the only thing that's lighting up related to the pack is hire. And I don't want to hire any of y'all because y'all not getting my money. Not getting my money. We can talk interests. Oh, wait, we can do this. Hold up. We can talk color theory, describe aesthetics. This is related to her work, kinda. Puzzles, color theory. Let's do aesthetics. Let's discuss aesthetics. I think that would be related to her career. That TV is so loud. We're just going to turn that off. She's describing aesthetics to all of them, you guys. Yes, this is what she does for a living. See, she's being creative. I see y'all turn that TV back on. Raj is all about cooking. I'm going to kill you if you don't leave that TV off, sir. All right, let's talk to Raj. Let's see. Small talk. Thanks for coming. Now we can brag to Bella. I think I want to give a compliment. Let's brag to Bella. compliments. I just don't want it to, I think it's under social, not romance. So let me compliment her outfit. It better not trigger romance. I'll be so mad. Let me save before she does it. It better, you should be able to tell a lady that you love her shoes, okay? She like, girl, that outfit is awesome. Let me see. Yeah, it didn't do anything. That's good. Nothing romantic. I tell women if they have a nice hairdo, if her dress is pretty, I love giving people compliments. I like receiving them sometimes, but mostly I like giving compliments. I know y'all not serving food now. Look at this. Oh, I want some of this asparagus. Is my girl hungry again? She is not. Can I keep this food when this is over? I love asparagus. So my girl is very playful. Well, she's not happy about that, but all right. So I guess this is just to socialize. There's plenty of extra food over there. I see. Plenty of extra food. 8 servings. 8 servings. 6 servings? How is there only 6 servings when I know all of us ate from it? I think there should have only been maybe 2 servings left. Actually, less than that, because some people got up at 8. I don't know. But it shouldn't be just missing 2 servings. So I don't know if that's a glitch, but all right, party's almost over. Let's see. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Where's the other person? Oh, he going to the bathroom. All right. To talk to himself in the mirror, apparently. I see Bella is very, very talkative, y'all. Let me see. Can you thank this guy for coming? And, ooh, I can't thank you for coming. Huh. I don't know. Oh, there it is. What did I get? I got gold. Pause. I got gold. I got gold. Okay, so first of all, did we get moodlets? High quality fun from feeling close with someone nearby. It's fun to spend some quality time with a quality sim who totally gets CQ's sense of humor. I don't know who that person is, but scratch that one off the bucket list from completing the bucket list goal. Wow, it really feels great to knock off one of those bucket list items. Who could have guessed achieving a lifelong goal would be so fulfilling? All right, made a new friend. Nicely decorated. Togetherness from feeling close with someone nearby. Making time for another sim can be a source of joy. Cooking memories. This is because she cooks with someone. CQ is remembering it takes a lot to make a stew. A pinch of laughter, a scoop of Sims, and a dash of love to make it nice. Sometimes having too many cooks is just what you need. And then we have the road ahead from living a fulfilled life. The soul's journey is going to be a long one, but CQ is in it for the long haul. Here's to the first step in the in the road towards true satisfaction. So let's go over here. Did it make everybody a friend? No, they're still acquaintances. Raj is our friend. Bella is our friend. That's it. Raj and Bella became friends. I'm surprised Raj became a friend because it says that they're not compatible. It says they're not compatible, but all right. So we got a check mark here, and she's thinking about us. So I don't know what that means. And then Bella is saying no to something over here. All right. So where do I go to see? Is it here? Okay, so it's gone. It says CQ's journey is just getting started. With this reward tier unlocked, CQ receives an extra satisfaction point gains. Receives extra satisfaction point gains. Okay, so I can't do anything with it, I guess. Just satisfaction points. Okay. All right, I see. We got 18,000 anyway, so I really never use my points on anything, but maybe I'll start using it on little meaningless things because I never use the things. Like what would I even use it on? So this tarot card, can you make money off of this? Somebody else asked this. If anybody knows, let me know if you can make money off the tarot card deck. If you like spent your points and got it, could you read other people's fortune? Oh wait, if you have open for business, not open for business, what's it called? Basically, if you have your own business establishment, you charge by the hour. Yeah, you could do tarot card readings, I guess. I don't know if it'll be on the list, but you could still perform it. And if people are happy and leaving happy, there you go. You're charging. But anyway, let's keep moving. Forever fresh, brave, blah, 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 blah. I don't know if they added anything new. I think all of these look very familiar to me. Okay. I'm good. All right, so let's see what happens now. So we've done the lists, right? So what does this mean? You only get to do how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you got to do 9 bucket list things. Oh my God, turn this TV off. Okay, so they're all apparently saying goodbye or not. Somebody always sticks around, right? Everybody else left, and then I got 2 people still here. Okay, well y'all want to let me see, we can sentiment gain. I'm glad you don't think my jokes are getting old. All right, well, so Raj is still here. Oh, never mind. Raj said, I'm out too. See ya. All right, so next, no, we're not watching TV. Turn it off. Go here. So we got all of this food left. Oh my God, and somebody brought chicken too. Somebody brought grilled chicken. Okay, so Mateo brought the chicken. And Liliana brought veggie burgers. She didn't even bring a dish from her island. And Raj brought the asparagus, which I'm down with the asparagus. And then I still have salad. So I don't want to waste this food. So what should I do? I can't pick it up. I can only pick up the one that I made. I can't pick up this one. Are you kidding? Put away. Put away. Put away. I want to see if after it's in the fridge, I can put it in my bag. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and take it to a community lot. Because she's single and she doesn't need all of this food, y'all. If I was really business savvy, if I was playing, what do you call it, rags to riches, I would sell this food. Since y'all decided not to eat it. Okay, now it's in the fridge. Should I get rid of this table? Ooh. All right, so let me see. Let me open. And see if I can move it now. Ooh, I cannot. I can move the salad. I can't move these. Are you kidding? What? So the game says you don't own this food. This item cannot be sold or deleted. What do you mean? This item cannot be sold or deleted. That's $103. Why is that asparagus so expensive? Prosciutto. Is prosciutto that expensive that you would pay $100? Yo. Is she hungry? Because I might as well eat the food. Oh my God, girl, you're going to have to go to the gym after this. Let me see. Open. So there's 6 left of this. It doesn't tell me what my food is worth, but they like, look at all this food you're not going to get to sell. Wow. They had a great time. The TV was a hit, right? That TV, boy. And have a Sim Mary Raj. Oh, I don't know. Raj. Ooh. Wait. Are you saying you had a Sim Mary Raj, or are you saying have a Sim Mary Raj? It says had a Sim Mary Raj. So I'm guessing you had a Sim Mary Raj. For real? That's cool. That's cool. I think I want my girl to get married, but she needs to get out more and go meet some eligible bachelors, because I know Honey May Sims got to have some sexy Sims in this save here. Let's see. Okay, so what are we doing next? And should I get rid of this table? I think I'm going to get rid of the table. Maybe I can put it in her inventory. Because it's not that we need the money, but we do need the space. Oh, what is this? Oh, look at this. Do you want all your friends and family to finally have respect for you? Then grab a Kiss the Chef apron and run the next barbecue with the latest product from Fireboss. Wow, so I didn't even know this was our prize, but we got a grill, y'all. We got a dirty little grill here. And then the other thing is, oh, she got this from her promotion. Issue of Interior Design magazines. You cannot call yourself a decorator if you don't own every issue of Terrain Tools Digest, Interior Design, Decent Lots and Gardens, and a Sim favorite, Decorator Living. That's Country Living, I think, if I'm not mistaken, the name of that magazine. Get inspired by looking at the colorful and trendy pages, and soon all the ideas will start to flow. So she unlocked this one. Oh, you had a save that he was married to my son. Ooh, very nice. That's cool. I like that. That's cool. All right, so I'm going to put these magazines, I guess, in here. And then we'll keep this here, and I'll put all this away as well. Here we go. There we go. So your Sim married Raj. Did your Sim end up having kids with Raj? Does he make pretty babies? Because you know that's an important question. He's a mama's boy and never moved in, but visited the baby and his wife daily. His mom too. Oh my gosh, his mom came and visited the baby too. Oh, that's so cute. I like that story. I like that. Did they live in the same apartment building, I wonder? That's so cute. Okay, what is this? Care to attend the moon? What is this? Revelry? Y'all, I don't know this word. Revelry? Alright, anyway, it's on the shore out by the Ancestor Cliff in Whispering Glen. We can swim, moonbathe, watch the stars, play music, and dance around the bonfire. It's always wildest during the full moon, but I love it any night. I noticed somebody else was using a random choice app where it'll choose for you. So whether or not to say yes or no to things that you get invited to. I think it was New World. And I think that's an excellent idea. So let's ask Siri. Hey Siri. Randomly choose between yes or no. Uh-oh, I gotta ask again. Let me see. Am I asking her wrong? Am I asking her wrong? Have you guys done this? Let me see. They were neighbors and I ran with it. Yeah, go girl. I love it. I love that. Okay, so it's either yes or no. Let me see. Hey Siri. Your choices are yes or no. Randomly pick. Oh, she doesn't understand, guys. She doesn't understand. Let me see. How do I ask? Okay, so we'll say okay means number 1. Oh, no. This is what we'll do. We're going to give her a choice between 1 and 10. If it's an even number, we say okay. If it's an odd number, we say cancel. Okay? Even number means okay. Hey Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 10. She picked the number 7. So the answer is no. That's what I'm going to do from now on, guys. I'm not going to choose for my sim. We're going to have it randomly chosen for her whenever we get a pop-up like that. I think that'll be a lot more fun. All right, so what are we going to do now? All right, I should probably save my game since we just had a major event take place. Not her over here getting the comedy skill up. Let's save. Let me make sure I'm on the right save. Yes, save as mine. Okay. So I want to show you who my other save is. So we got Honey May Sims. Loving the save. And then my other save is SimKira. SimKira save file number 2, version 2. I have some other saves, but I haven't looked at them in a little while. That's Port Sim, Realistic Save, and Beyond Bloom version 3. I don't know if those need to be updated. Don't worry about these. They're just knockoffs from the originals. But yeah, so I'm going to have to pick a save for the new pack. But for right now, I'm enjoying this. I think I'm going to let her schedule work for tomorrow. So let's look for a gig. So I normally just pick the highest paying one since I'm not going to go with her. So we have 600 and 540. So we're going to pick this one. Oh, it's a returning client. So this is someone she already worked for once. It says the room to renovate is up to the expert. That's you. We're looking forward to working with you again. Okay. The renovation is up to the expert. So this is somebody with the name Appa. Appa? I'm not sure who this is. And since I could do the act, I wish I could see where they lived. Visit the client's lot during gig hours. But I wish I could go see where they lived now. But you can't. Unless there's a way, and I haven't thought. Oh, wait, APA. Hold on. Well, we could. How do we do that? Manage worlds. We did just save. Let's go to manage worlds and see if we can find APA. APA. I'm guessing that's pronounced APA. APA? Maybe it's APA. All right, so APA. Cobb, Lothario. That's Lothario? Look at Lothario. I'm looking for APA. Okay. So they must be in other. One thing I like to do is empty this out if you're not supposed to be in the save. And you can usually tell who the computer generated. I wish there was a way to alphabetize this because I would have found it already, but oh, they got 2 babies. Okay. So see, what I don't want to do is edit anybody's house who was already put in the game, because their house is already designed perfect for them. But if you're somebody who doesn't belong in my game, meaning the computer generated you, oh, they look so good. Look at the makeovers. All these makeovers look so good. Oh, here we go. APA. So no, I'm not going to redo their house because I'm sure it's designed for them. They live in Sulani. This is the way you find out. But no, I'm not going to come and make them over. Okay, 1 second, guys. 1 second. I'll show you how I clean out characters. I'm going to turn my sound off for a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry guys, the hubby is traveling, so had to answer the call. All right, so you see all the families that have not been made over, but they're still in town. Okay, so I'm willing to redo their houses. Well, the ones that have houses. But there are some people in town who don't belong in my game. You can tell because they look messed up with the clothes. But I don't want to accidentally get rid of the wrong people. So I think this lady can go because she got way too much jewelry on. So you can go, and then you can go. So it's good to go in here, I think, and delete some of these people. Unless you already have a storyline with the people, I just get rid of them. I saw someone else doing this as well, and she too thought that this is very helpful to reduce your game having lag. So look, you could tell who was generated. Most of the time they get a skin tone that doesn't look human. I've noticed that a lot of the characters just look wild. And if you are like really just a lot of jewelry, I get rid of you. Some of them look alright. Like this guy, he looks interesting. So I'm going to let him stay. But a lot of y'all, like, what is she wearing? Come on now. I still don't understand why they won't use styled looks. Like, what are we doing? You have styled looks. Why not just use that for them to pull from automatically? And then everybody would be dressed stylish, and then I would keep everybody in my game. But you got these people dressed weird sometimes, and I'm just like what is she wearing? What are you wearing, girl? I also wish you could just like tick the box of all the ones you want to remove and then say delete all. You know, ooh, look at this huge family the game generated. Yeah, I would like to be able to, I hope you're not important. Your clothes look fine, but I'll leave you in there. Some people look okay. Look, he got 2 nose piercings. If they look halfway decent, I'll leave them in there. Like, nobody wears a long sleeve shirt and shorts, so she's all right. Again, a sweater and shorts, no. Too much jewelry. I got enough men in the game now. What are you wearing? Oh my God, look at these tights. What is she wearing? What? And he's wearing pink tights. And oh my God, what are y'all wearing? The game. I think they troll us, y'all. This one looked like a Oompa Loompa. Yeah, you just got to go through town and just get rid of some folks. You know, I can't keep everybody. Some people I keep as long as they don't look crazy. But a lot of people, I just get rid of them. Like, I don't know what you're wearing, sis. I just get rid of them. What is he wearing? What you wearing? I just get rid of them. Now, this is not my save. This is Honeywell, sorry. Honey May Sims. And so hopefully she didn't put, you know, I know this guy was automatically generated just because of that bow around his dang head. But like, this lady looked like she could be in the game. I'm gonna let her stay. But I do get rid of quite a few people. It just causes bloat to your game. Grooves. She looked like she could have a story. What are you wearing? This gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Too much jewelry. If I see too much jewelry, you automatically getting deleted. That, and if your clothes, the color scheme doesn't look good. I'm gonna let grandma stay. And then I think she's from the game. They must have gotten makeovers. Oh, that's Penny Pizzazz. Wow, look at Penny Pizzazz. She's got a little Yorkie. Okay, I think that's everybody. Look at Vlad. Oh my God, look at Vlad. Let me see. Vlad looks pretty awesome. Look at these characters. Okay, so see, Rumi's got a makeover. Wait a minute. What happened to Roomies? These aren't the Roomies I'm used to. Which we completely changed Roomies over here. Unless we got a different set of Roomies, maybe. Yeah, we got some makeovers. We got some makeovers going on. Here's the Heckings. They look good. I love his sweater. Oh, we got 2 babies in this house, and looks like they got some makeovers. At least mom and dad did. The Kellys. Look at this. So, I got another question. If you guys are already setting up your saves for the new pack, let me know what you're doing specifically. Like, are you adding just the family that you're playing with? Do you typically add, oh, these are the twins. Look, these are the vampire twins. I don't know if they're twins or just brother and sister. This looks like a cute family. Oh, this is the single dad. Oh my God, he does not have one child. Homeboy got 3 babies. Oh my God, instant family. Instant family. So this is the guy she has a little bit of a crush on, you guys. And I saw that he was in a club that said single dads or single parents. He actually invited her to join single parents as well, but she's not even, she ain't got no kids. So of course she said no. Okay, I think we're good. Who is Driscoll? I don't know, but he lives in Willow Creek, so. Okay, so I think we're good on that. Let me save. But let me know what you're doing in your saves. I'll be interested to hear if you are making a whole family. Are you one who makes extended family? If so, you know, like, let me know how you do it, because these are tips that I can learn from. These are tips that I can learn from. All right, so let me see. She should open her shop. What do you guys think? It is already 8. Nah, we're not opening up the shop. We're not opening the shop. I think I'm going to have her go jog. This sim will have attraction only for sims with whom they have romantic relationships. Oh. No, how do you get in? You don't even have a relationship, so we'll leave attraction on there. Go jogging. Let's go exercise. She just ate that big meal. So we'll have her, look at her sashaying. Do you delete not in the world? Yes. Yes, I do. I delete the sims that are automatically, what do you call it, added by the game. And the way I can tell that they're added by the game is the way that they dress. If they look ridiculous and they're not in the world, y'all, we're just gonna ignore that. She's spinning. Then I delete them. Yes, I do. But I don't delete the ones that belong in the save, because I want to keep all of those in the game. So you'll notice in that save by Honey May Sims, she actually has quite a few sims that are classic characters that come with the game, but they may not be in a house. I won't delete those. I just delete the ones that clearly look like they don't know how to dress. You got on a ton of jewelry or your colors don't match, you're getting deleted. All right, so my girl went and she did some exercises. So let's see. Grow your small business to a hopeful hustle. So tomorrow we'll have, let's see. Well, she has a gig tomorrow, so she'll be gone until 9 o'clock. I guess that was no different than today. I guess she could have opened her business today. All right, so she got her little jog done. She wants a promotion, so I'm going to let her work on that. I'm going to ignore this ingredient because I just don't see my girl digging in the ground. I really don't. All right, it's 10 o'clock. You can go to bed because I don't feel like hearing that TV anyway. Let's have her go to sleep and then she'll go do her job. So yeah, I'm going to fast forward while she sleeps. I am enjoying my game. Uh-oh, need to vacuum. She needs to vacuum. Now, what time does she go to bed? Because she look like she about to pop up already. Oh, okay. She's sleeping until 6 a.m. That's not bad. Let me forget from milestone reflection. From passing out on the sidewalk to not making it to the restroom in time. No one wants to remember all of life's embarrassing moments. CQ's no exception. I'll say. Alright, so we're going to let her eat. I guess we don't have to cook because we got all those leftovers. Look at her. She knew I liked asparagus. How did she know? She knew I liked asparagus. Well, hurry up and eat, and then you can go use the bathroom. You got 3 hours. When does she go to work? So 9 o'clock. We got 3 hours before she leaves. Grow your small business to a hopeful hustle. All right, so I'm going to let her, should we open the store? Girl, if you don't go pee, why you on a schedule here? Hurry up. Use the bathroom. That's a kitchen sink. And this is a bathroom sink. Okay. I'm wondering if we should open. What time do they have to go to work? Like, do they leave an hour before the gig starts? Because she starts in 2 hours. We'll just let her go to work. We'll let her go to work because we just don't have time for anything else. Let's throw this away. Please put your clothes on. Please don't go outside in your underwear, honey. Don't embarrass me. Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. Let's see what her luck looks like today. Oh my gosh, she still got bad luck? What? Can you have bad luck 2 days in a row? I guess she can. I guess she can have bad luck 2 days in a row. Romantic boundaries. Oh, that's exploring, but romantic exploration is no. Okay. All right, now you just went to the bathroom and now you're going to sit here and drink this water so that you have to pee again. That makes a lot of sense, girl. Not really, but all right, we'll clean this up. So I guess I'm going to figure out if she's leaving for work an hour early. She's supposed to start at 9. Okay, who was the family again? Oh, this was the family that lives on the island. So I decided not to go because I thought the house was probably already updated because the Sims themselves were updated. You could step on this here, bunny. Huh. I almost feel like maybe we should go. Let me pause. Let me pause. And oh, I won't be able to see in the house, will I? Oh, we probably should have gone to check it out. Never mind. I just won't go with her to work. We'll fast forward. Won't stick around. Okay, so she should be going to work. You know what? You were watching the wrong channel. Watch home decor. Get yourself in the mood for work. All right, so she's getting herself ready for this job. And then we're just going to let her go by herself. So we're going to send her alone so that she can get paid. If I go with her half the time, they don't want to pay me. So I'm going to send her alone. So she leaves at 9 o'clock, which means you're already late. I won't say anything, but you already late, girl. So she's going to go to work. Uh-oh. Hey, I heard you became friends with Bella Goth. She's pretty cool. Now, Gavin, y'all. Gavin was the weirdo that sent her a request to meet him at a motel. A motel. We not that kind of girl. All right, she's home. Okay, here we go. It says, it's singles night at the bar. Let's go out and meet someone new. Okay, I really want to go. I really want to go, guys. But we just decided we will let Siri choose for us, remember? So if it's even, we go, and if it's odd, we don't accept her invitation. We can still go, we just won't go with her. Does that make sense? Whether or not we go with her is the question. So let's ask Siri. Hey Siri. Pick a number between 1 and 10. She gave the number 8, which means yes, we go. Even means we go. That means a yes. And an odd number, I consider that negative, which means no. So she rolled an 8, so she went with this lady. Oh, I love this bar. I didn't even know what bar we were going to. Okay. So, let me see. We got too many pop-ups up here. Oh, wait a minute. She got promoted? What? CQ has been promoted to Space Manager. She has also received the following bonus: $485 and new clothes. She may also find more challenging and constraining interior decor gigs from clients. Okay. I didn't even realize she got promoted. So Sims looking for love are in the right place. It's singles night. That means flirty single Sims can buy each other drinks on the cheap. Flirty, y'all. Flirty single Sims. So let me save. Yeah, girl, we're gonna party. All right, look at that. So she wants to have a drink. And she wants to chat with Jamar. She wants to skill up. So she's still ambitious, y'all. She's still ambitious. Who is Jamar? I don't know a Jamar. Oh, we do know a Jamar. Who is this? So this is somebody named Jamar. He has his high school diploma. She has good compatibility. They're only acquaintances. And she's not feeling one way or another about this man. So, I don't know who you are, Jamar, but I don't know. Is he here? Why is she thinking about him? I don't think Jamar is here. Okay, look at this lady's makeup. Whoa. Whoa. Just whoa. A little bit heavy on that eyeshadow. Just saying. Just saying. Alright, so we got all the single ladies, but where the single men at? I don't see anybody upstairs. Alright, well, the night is early. She says she wants to have a drink. She wants to chat with Jamar. Should we invite Jamar? I mean, browse the vending machine. We will not browse the vending machine. We will come over here and get this drink because that's what you wanted to do. From being at the bar, quench that thirst. Click the bar and select order a drink. I guess we should order our friend a drink too, because she did invite us out. Okay, so what do we want? What do we want to drink? Now, if you buy a nectar, it specifically says nectar, I think you get drunk. So apple nectar and grape nectar will really cause your sim to get drunk. We got strawberry nectar, potato nectar. I don't think any of these other drinks cause you to get drunk. $150. Woo! $178. What? All right, well, we ain't getting those. Y'all need to go by price. Hello. Free drinks at the top. All right, this is more like it. All right, so we're going to try. I don't know why this minty fresh pet concoction is on here. It's not for humans consumption. But then I guess they also had that plasma drink in here too. Where's that at? And that, yeah, see, that's Plasma Jane. That's not for humans either. So I love how it says vegetarian. Anyway, sorry. So let's go and get this coquito. Should we do that? Nah. Yeah, let's get the coquito. Oh, it's a Christmas holiday drink from Puerto Rico. Okay, let's have it. It doesn't have to be Christmas. It's Christmas now. So it says giggity gig from completing a residential interior decorating gig. Take a gig, complete a gig. Take another gig, getting giggity with it. Oh my God, y'all stop. Okay, I was ordering drinks and it got canceled. I think it got canceled. Oh my word, you okay, sir? Nishidaki? Are you okay? Okay, listen, let's order a drink again. Order drink for the group. Go by price because I'm cheap. We're going to try this again. It's only a level 2. He should be able to make this drink. Oh, we got some men showing up, but all of them are married. I thought this was singles night. He's married. He's married. I don't know this guy. Okay, we got a new bartender out here about to replace this guy. Oh, look at our drinks. They look so pretty. Brag about handiness. My girl, forever brag. I know that girl did not fart. Wow. I don't know why EA has them do that, but it's so gross. I always say it, be pranked. Oh, so the music is so loud. So apparently this girl is mischievous, but don't forget that she is a fairy. If you know anything about Tinkerbell, Tinkerbell was very mischievous. Is that how you say it? Mischievous. Because she was a fairy. So I think historically, fairy tale wise, fairies are, they're little troublemakers. So it's not surprising that she's being mischievous. Mischievous. Alright, so I don't know why he's still here if it was another bartender outside, but I guess that lady left. Okay, we got 3 ladies outside. We got this one guy might be single. Oh, there's another guy. Who is this guy? Uh-oh, he might be good looking. We need to get my girl out here. She wants to dance to stereo music, so we can do that. I guess they can dance together. Now, my mod is supposed to keep everybody in their own town unless it's a special lot. So if it's a particular lot like festivals, I think everybody can attend. So I'm wondering how Bjorn, who's from Windenburg, aka Europe, how is he here in Japan? Hello, sir, did you move? I don't think he's supposed to be here. Alright, let's get to my wishes. So she wants to chat with Jamar. I guess we'll chat with Jamar. So let me send her outside. Trying to be a little realistic. If you're going to make a phone call and invite some dude to come to your party, you need to be able to hear him. Did the music turn off? Oh, it's loud in there. Why is everybody outside? Is it just me? Why y'all all outside? All right, girl. Are you gonna call this person? Stop dancing. They said it's singles night for ladies, and I don't see any men, except for this one dude out here. The rest of y'all are married, so, and this guy might be single. All right, so she wanted to chat with Jamar. Uh-oh, it's getting late and it's about to rain. Let's invite Jamar. Who's Jamar? This is Jamar. So invite Jamar to current lot because she wanted to talk to him. Alright, you need to get back. Jamar is sleeping. Alright, well, Jamar is sleeping, girl. Go here. You're not getting that to happen. Let's see. So she's tired. But it's Sunday already. So she out on a Saturday night. I'm not making her go home. What we're going to do is we're going to finally use some of these reward points. And let me see. Hold up. What all needs to be fixed? Her hygiene. Her energy. Maybe bladder and hunger. I can handle those. But hygiene and energy. So do we buy two separate ones? Hygiene is 100. And then energy. Drink this to temporarily make yourself energized. I always get this mixed up. Is it sleep or is it energy? We're going to do the energy. Let's do the energy. We'll learn. So we're going to do hygiene for 100 and energy for 200, which is a total of 3. Or they got this sleep replacement for 400. Instantly fills the energy need. So we go from 300 to 400, but then we still, what was that other one? Our hygiene will still be bad. So it costs more and you're getting less. And then you could pay 500 and it solves everything. So we go from 300 to 500. I think I'm going to do instant hygiene and energy just to see if it's worth it. I don't normally mess with this. I just go straight for the 500 one. But we'll see if this makes her also then have to pee, which would not be good. So let's do hygiene. Okay. And then let's do energy. Okay, so energy did not give us real energy, but she is energized. Why is this here then? From low energy. Hold on, because that guy was kind of cute. I know y'all saw him. He came in and left. She should come and meet him. Come and give, is she drunk? If she was drunk, energized, got the promotion, easy sipping, and feeling fulfilled. So she's not drunk. So I'm never doing flirty unless she's feeling flirty or already drunk. But she can come over here and be cheerful. So let me have her meet this guy. Because I thought he was kind of cute. It's better than this Jamar fella. I don't know anything about him. Do y'all keep getting a sales pop-up up here? I see EA found another way to be intrusive. Look at this man out here with this drink. I didn't know you could leave a bar and drink outside. I guess he like, look, I got 1 foot on the lot and 1 foot off. It's legal. Alright, so she's out here socializing. Uh-oh. We'll see if they're compatible. Okay, well, he had to go. It is 1 o'clock in the morning. And her friend probably, oh, her friend's still in there partying. She's still in there partying. Shoot, CQ ready to still party. Okay, well, you go, girl. It says you wanted to get some sleep. So I think I'm going to send her home. She did get to meet one guy. Oh, here's another guy. We didn't meet him. It's not, wait a minute. Y'all got the same outfit almost. And the same hairdo. Oh, never mind. Not the same outfit nor the same hairdo. Never mind. Just pretty close. Why are all the men showing up now? Look at that. Look at all these men showing up at 2 o'clock in the morning. So I'm going to send my girl home. She getting her last little boogie on. And then I'm sending her home. Because she has a want to go to sleep. So, go home. That's what that means to me. That was pretty cool. And we did get to meet a new character. What was his name? Oh no, Minoru. Y'all, I probably tore that name up. How do you say that? Suzuki, yeah. Minoru Suzuki. It says that they have amazing compatibility. So we'll see. Maybe she'll stop thinking about this Jamar character now that she has met another man. We'll have to see. How far do they make you walk when you leave this lot? I don't know. Okay, girl. Oh, there we go. I was about to fast forward. I sure was about to fast forward. All right, so let's send her to bed and see what she gets up wanting to do tomorrow. We are going to open her shop up tomorrow, though. So go to bed. That's what you wanted to do. Go use the bathroom, get a bite to eat, and then go to bed. Look at her eating that asparagus. I told y'all asparagus was my favorite. One of my favorite vegetables. One of my favorites. I don't know how she knows, but I sure would eat that asparagus if it was in there. I'm trying to think if I have some asparagus in the freezer right now. Because I will go put that in the oven. Whew. Making me here. Look at the top of my screen. It says the September sale is on. That thing keeps popping on there. Are y'all getting that too? That is so annoying. But that's new. EA always finds a new way to try to sell you something. Let me see. Come and eat this, girl. I personally own everything they sold, so I wish I wouldn't get the pop-up. I should be opted out because I own everything. But I guess EA says, you know what? Maybe you want to buy something for a friend. So we should let you know there's a sale as well, I guess. Look at that asparagus. Oh, it's just normal quality. We could have cooked that better if it was our own dish. So what do y'all think about the EA eyelashes? I'm getting used to them, not gonna lie. I really am getting used to them. Asparagus and some lobster. Oh my gosh, making my mouth water. Asparagus and some lobster with a baked potato, sour cream and cheese. No, sour cream and butter with chives on the side. Yes. Why are you making me hungry like that? Why are you making me hungry? Okay, so we're going to do one last thing. We got I'm going to give 15 more minutes to the game, and then I'm going to go eat dinner. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. All right, so sports day is tomorrow, I guess. All right, so she got up cussing. Oh, go use the bathroom. And I guess get something to eat. We are not watching TV. Okay, so what we're going to do today, let me fast forward. Oh, she woke up late. It's already 1 o'clock. We're not going to make her do her regular work. We're not going to get another gig today. She got promoted. What is she? She's level 3. CQ is moving up in the world so much that the new opportunities are presenting themselves. CQ can now accept gigs from Level Renovations. Okay. She'll be a consultant real soon. Oh, she is in here eating a hamburger, a veggie burger. a veggie burger with an ugly face. She's mad about it, y'all. A cold veggie burger. All right, so what we're going to do is open our shop today. But we need something to sell on this table. Over here it says she wants to complete a work task, or she wants to buy something worth $1,000 from being materialistic. Girl, you're going to put us out of business. Let's clean this up. Clean up our floor. We'll just vacuum lightly. We'll go get dressed. Where's she at? Come on now. Vacuum lightly. Did I just hear the door? Who is at my door? No, child. No, I'm not buying your cookies. Oh, they should have added that to the game. Here, go up here and vacuum. We have scouts in the game. They should have had kids come to the door to sell you cookies. That would have been so cool. This build is so nice. You're so good at building and decorating. Aw, you're too kind. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It is on the gallery. It doesn't fit this lot. It's too small, but that's okay. It is on the gallery, and you can edit it any way you like. So we're going to have her get dressed, but thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm going to have her come over here and change her outfit. What should we have her wear today? We'll have her wear her skirt. Come on, girl. Hurry up. Okay, she's feeling focused. We're looking cute. We're going to come downstairs, open our store. Open. Oh, Lord, she's feeling upset because she had a dream. She had a weird dream, so I guess she believes in dreams and probably crystals and all that stuff. All right, so she's opened the store. Not you being sick, honey. All right, so I don't know about this TV girl. I'm going to need you to get up. So as soon as clients come in, we have to greet them. We're only going to have her open for a little while. That would have been cool. Scouts selling cookies or asking for donations randomly. Yeah, that would have been cool. Oh, maybe they might still add it. You know how kids in Scouts want to go to camp? Maybe that'll be some cross-pack compatibility. If they come to the door and ask for donations so that they can go to camp. That would be so cool. And you actually get cookies in your inventory if you buy. That would be so cool. Okay, so why is no one coming to my store? Huh. Let me go out here. One thing I didn't do was promote her store. So maybe that's something she needs to do. Well, that's not it. Oh, we got a client. We got somebody. Hold up. Come back in. Come back in. Is that girl barefoot? Yes, she is. Not this girl showing up barefoot. You okay, baby? You need some shoes? Let me come over here and welcome to the business. Welcome to the business. I don't know how you do the other stuff. Let me see. Talk Up Interior Queen. Talk Up Queen Interiors Inc. Okay, do that. She might be a future client, y'all. You never know. Oh, she likes it. Even though it didn't look like she was talking to her. But, you know, it's The Sims 4, so. Okay. So we can invite to hang out, hire, kick out, share small business tips, or spread small business rumor. Oh no, we'll do tips. I guess we'll do tips. Oh, there's somebody else here. Ooh, who is this? DeLuca. Okay, we got another customer. That's my seat, sir. My girl's supposed to be sitting over there. All right, let's go over here and welcome to the business. I wish she wouldn't sit down. She needs to get up. Maybe I should report it as a problem to EA that I don't have scouts doing that. And a lot of folks can vote that up. Oh, that sounds like a back way of getting what you want. Look at you, my little sneaky friend. That sounds like a good idea. Go ahead. I'll back it up too. I'll vote it up. She said, guess what? I got a problem. It's not working. All right. Did she welcome him to the business? Come on, girl. Get up. Oh, is this a celebrity? Oh, CQ coming up. Thorn Bailey? Wait a minute. Thorn Bailey is in our store? Talk up. Girl, get up. Go and greet that customer. I think they're really enjoying the store. Okay, she got off her butt. Everybody's enjoying it. Is she gossiping? Oh, we started something. Hold on. Oh, we got to talk to Thorn Bailey. Let's welcome him to our store. Dreamers and schemers. CQ has taken the first step on the dream path as she performs different interactions that appeal to or revolt various customers. Queen Interiors Inc. will gain either dreamer or schemer alignment. As the alignment level progresses, it will affect how different customers feel about the business, as well as how CQ feels about herself. Ooh. Would you like to learn more? No, not right now, but thank you. Oh, we got another one. All right, so she greeted him. I'm going to need you to walk over here and greet this customer. Welcome to the business. Okay, so he is a music lover. She getting to know him, and a violinist. Oh, Raj is calling us. Uh-oh, we gotta ask the phone. CQ, I need to challenge myself. A new job might be the solution. What do you think? Oh, no. I never get involved in this. A new job, fantastic. Go for it. You should follow your heart. I don't think you should do it. No, I don't think you should do it. I think you should let Honey May keep you wherever she puts you. Will they buy things off the wall? No. If you are playing, are they just admiring art? Yes, they are just admiring the art. They pay $5 to come in here. Let me see if I can make her do anything else business-wise. No. Okay, we'll just let them chit-chat. Is my girl sick? Thank God she wasn't she ain't sleep with anybody, so we know she's not pregnant. So yes, we're playing with the, what's this called? Businesses and Hobbies pack. And so it runs differently than the retail system on Get to Work. If it was Get to Work, you can click the items on the wall and set for sale. But we're not using Get to Work. Instead, we're using the Hobbies and Businesses and Hobbies pack. So when you use this kiosk to open the business, it's a business and hobbies location. And the only way we'll be able to sell something is if we sell it from this stand over here. So over here, you could stock it if you had something you could sell, which I don't. So I got to figure out what she could either make, like pottery. I wonder if we could sell jewelry from the new jewelry kit. I don't think you can sell paintings. So, because it can't go on a shelf, unfortunately. So we'll have to figure out what we want to sell. I'm wondering if, wonder if she could do resales, guys. What if she bought stuff off of the internet and then she could resell it for more? Like she could mark up the price, I wonder. That might be an idea. I mean, that's all stores do anyway, is they buy stuff in bulk and then they raise the rate for you to buy it from them. So looks like we got a home remedy. Ooh, I like when I get that one. You can overcome. Look at Thorn Bailey. I wonder if Thorn Bailey makes pretty babies. I don't know. Oh, we got quite a few people in here. Let's greet this person. What are y'all looking at? I think they're looking at the exit sign. I gotta turn this TV off. It's so loud. Who is this even? Travis Scott? I got 2 celebrities in here tonight, y'all. Travis Scott is even in here. We got more men in here than we did at the singles club. That's hilarious. I wonder if all these guys are single. I mean, I'm just asking for a friend, you know. All right, so we've been open for 6 hours. I think I'm going to close at 10. Who is this? She wants to chat with somebody. Somebody else is here? I don't see anybody else here. Yeah, I think we're going to close. It's 10 o'clock. Nobody's upstairs. I don't know why she wants to talk to this gentleman. What's his name? Safshan? I don't know how you say that. Sufan? Girl, I'm going to mess up his name. All right, let's close the shop. I think we got pretty good ratings. People like looking at the art. They're getting some ideas on how to decorate their homes. Okay, so we're going to close. Uh-oh. Oh, we needed to get this one last dollar. This one last dollar. Well, he about to waste his money because I'm about to close. She can welcome him. She keeps acting like she's going to vomit, you guys. But it doesn't say that she's sick. Oh, never mind. She is sick. CQ is fighting a battle of the belly and losing epically. All right, we got an extra $5 because y'all still sitting here. This guy looks so mad. Let me see. Let's try to brighten his day. All right. Any of these? Interests. We're going to talk about aesthetics because that's what she does for y'all. She got nothing but men in her shop. It's all men. It is all men in her shop. Oh, we finally got a lady. Look who it is. Isn't this the high school teacher? I think that's the high school teacher. Look, y'all, I'm supposed to be closing. I'm sorry y'all done paid this money to come in here, but I gotta close. Come welcome her to the business. Get up. Get up. Don't be rude. Respect your elders. Is she old? Oh, she is an elder. Okay. All right. Welcome to my interior decorating store. I'm so sorry you came at the last hour. Oh. Yes, Thorn Bailey. Go ahead. He gave us a good review. Okay, that's good because we got to close. Close the store. Let's see how much money we made tonight. Oh, the teacher likes the store. Very nice. Oh, is he going to give us a good review? Oh, thank you. Okay, come over here and close. Close the store. We need to close the store. We've been open way too long. 12 o'clock. We've been open 8 hours, actually. That's the perfect amount of time. Okay, look at that. We made more profit today. I think the last time she was open, she only made $10 net profit. Not going to lie, $10. So today she was open for 9 hours. 9 hours. You have to pay the $75 opening fee. She made $130 from entry, people paying to get in. And we don't really have anything for sale yet, so she didn't make any money there. She didn't make any money from revenue from services. I'm not 100% sure that I know what services are. I think it's like if you charge, maybe you charge them to watch the TV. That would be a service because, you get to watch TV. If you opened a store and you had computers and you charged to use the computer. So basically that's your service. You giving them internet, I guess. But I don't have any services, so we don't make any money. And then let's see, I don't have any employees, so I don't have to lose money paying for that. So we made a profit of $55 today, which is very cheap. My girl gonna have to learn how to make money. But business activity, people are happy. Customers are very happy for doing the activities at your small business. The only activity she has is to look at art. So they seem happy. And let's see, try lowering the price of your services and goods. I'm not sure if by default the game always does a recommendation because it's only $5. I don't even think it can get cheaper than that. So maybe she can make candles and sell those. That's the perfect idea. Oh my God. Thank you, friend. Yes. She can make candles. That is a good idea. See, this is why I do the streams. Because you know what? You just helped me. You can decorate. And you know what? Maybe she can always take candles with her when she does house decorations. And she can leave candles. Oh, this is perfect. Thank you, friend. That is an excellent idea. Okay, so business renown, we got 78 points. So I don't know what that means, but everybody's leaving. That dude better not break anything. He looks really mad. I think he was mad when he got here, so it wasn't because of anything we did. Okay. Not bad. You know, the only animation I would like there's still somebody in here. Stalker. Look, I didn't even see him standing there. I was going to say the only animation I wish they would add is if you could show her counting money. I would like, he's kind of cute, y'all. Not going to lie. Who is this? Let me have her meet him. Brighten his day. Oh, babe, are you stuck behind that chair? You look like you're in a predicament. She done trapped a man behind her desk. Oh, that was... Oh, I'm getting robbed! I'm getting robbed! Wait, my girl, wait. My girl is awake and she's getting robbed. Wait. What? This is a very pretty sim about to rob me. What is her name? Not her name being Kaylin Money. It says Mooney, but I'm sure that was supposed to say money. Kaylin Mooney. Kaylin Mooney. I think maybe it's supposed to say money. Y'all, not her getting robbed while she's downstairs. And I got an alarm. You're not getting very far. We have an alarm. It is armed. Okay. And if you try to come through this door, we got another alarm. It is armed. And I hope this dude is not stuck behind my desk, because he is not going to be of any help. But let's see what happens. We're about to get robbed. Oh my gosh. Let's go. I guess he wasn't stuck behind the desk. What am I supposed to do? A trapped man and getting robbed, right? Heritage, hey, Heritage! Kick her butt and lock her up. Oh, wait, she ran. Let me see if she can fight her. Is she gone? Y'all, she got away. She got away. Kick her butt. Heritage said kick her butt. Hey, Heritage. It's good to see you. Oh, man, y'all. Wow. She stood there forever, didn't she? She didn't know what the dang alarm meant. All right, well, that was an exciting evening. Didn't bother my sim at all. She said, where's the rest of my asparagus? She ran like the wind. She sure did. She was gone. We did click on her. I clicked her right at the last second and chose for her to fight, but it was too late, I guess. My girl is sick. Let me have her clean this up. Oh, Heritage, I wish I would have known you were coming in. It's already been 4 hours since I've been streaming, and I really need to go get something to eat. I'm so happy to see you made it here. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Always good to see you. Let me see. Let's double check what we got going here. So we almost completed our aspiration, well, one of the goals on the aspiration, which is to grow your small business to a hopeful hustle. She also needs to have 20 customers, and we've had 12. So do not turn that TV on, girl. We are not. You can go take a shower and then go to bed. 2 o'clock in the morning. Okay, so back over here, yeah. So we almost have our business where we need it to be, but it's not quite there yet. We're getting there. We are getting there. Why? What is happening? Shampoo in her eyes, y'all. She's such a drama queen. So she went in there to take a shower, and apparently she got shampoo in her eyes. I told her to go to bed. I don't know what she's doing. It's fine. I'm always glad to see you both. Oh, so good to see you. So good to see you. We're going to send our sim to bed. So I will be back a little bit later. It's only 5:30 for me. So I will come back and stream a little bit later, but I do have to go eat dinner. I'm so sorry, guys. And I got to cook it myself, just like my sim. Well, actually, she eating all the food left over from her potluck dinner that she threw. But that is going to do it for my stream right now. I hope you guys did enjoy. We're going to end it on a good note because that burglar didn't get to steal a thing from us. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. But we are going to end it here. Oh, look at that. I got more people in here now. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. But I am going to end it right here. I will go ahead and upload this to YouTube. I'll set it to replay on Twitch. So if you want to rewatch it from the beginning, because we have been here for 4 hours. So hopefully this will be a little bit of entertainment for you. Leslie, hello. Good to see you. But I will be back. You guys let me know if there's something else you think would be good for her to sell in her interior decorating store. I have one vote for candles. So we are going to be adding that. We may have to edit the shop a little bit so that we have a place for her to do her candle making. And then if there's something else you guys come up with, a good idea, let me know and we will try and incorporate that into the save. But I am going to go ahead and end it here. Have a good evening. Sorry I was late. Oh, Heritage, you are never late. You are never late. You are right on time. I'm going to make sure that this is set to replay. So you are never late. You can rewatch it. Thank you so much for being here. That was a great idea with the candles. I agree. I'm so glad she suggested it too, because I was drawing a blank. I didn't know what to do. I had her paint a painting and I couldn't sell it. So I'm glad that she gave us the idea to sell candles. I think that would be perfect to decorate the houses with candles as well. Can I suggest something? Absolutely, Leslie. Definitely. I will upload this to YouTube as well. So if you're on YouTube and you happen to be watching these, you can leave it in the comments as well. But I gotta go eat. I thank you all for being here. But I'm going to go ahead and end it here. I hope everyone enjoys the rest of your day. Have a good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, whichever time zone you are in. Bye-bye.